Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 319. Surprised it's not 318, it's been so long. Game 319, there's Tactics Ogre Knights of Lodis on the GBA. How's it going, Zerodine? Welcome to the, what are we, Wednesday? Nice weekday streams. Arc is over, Arc is finally done. We've moved on. I don't know. It's gonna feel so weird not booting up, booting up a non-art game. But we'll survive until the next art game. This one's gonna be a long one, I'm sure. I mean, tactical RPGs, portable or otherwise, probably gonna be just as long of a game. So, here, Jimmy Neon. I know Arc is over. He's over. He's dead. Until well, I mean, I guess, yeah, he technically he is dead, but long live Arc. Hey, Titanforge. How do you deal with RPG burnout? Well, you know, there's enough variety. There's enough variety, I think, that I've never really been burnt out with RPG Quest. Like, I've played 300 and finished 318 RPGs at this point, and Sephiroth Arxena, the 16 months. How's it going, Hurt? Thank you so much for the 16 months. But yeah, I've never got burnt out. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like there's enough variety. You know, that's why I play everything from tactical RPGs to action RPGs to JRPGs to Western style. There's always something different, and you know. Fast forward is another thing I kind of added to make it a little more, you know, that way I'm not always playing the same generation. At least I'm playing something newer sometimes. So at least it, you know, it adds some extra flair. But I mean, you do have games like Arcalad, which, I mean, even though it was 200 hours, over 200 hours for Arcalad, there was 3 games and each of them were fairly different from each other. You know, in terms of like how the game works and the mechanics and that it felt like there was, you know, a new game every time, right? So it wasn't that bad. Tactical RPGs are generally the slowest games, so I don't know. Going from a more of a JRPG, I wouldn't call Arc really a tactical RPG. It's more of a JRPG with tactical combat to a pure tactics RPG. Looking forward to the next game. Let's just say that. Yeah, XP, how's it going? Alright. Yep, controller is off. Let's turn that on. So we'll see. Alright. Can't really go to quest mode because we haven't hit level 15 yet. So one thing I want to do a little bit is do a little bit of grinding, if you will. Do the tactics thing. Whatever the hell it is. Gotta remember the controls now. It's been a couple days. This game has weird controls. I want to do the training thing. So who do we have here? So who's our highest level right now? Probably Ivana. Let's do some training. Get everybody leveled up a bit. So 8 members. Now, is it 8 members per side, I wonder? I could probably train everybody. Get like a bunch of people on one side. This might be a good way to to find like additional hidden treasures too. If I put it on AI, they might just like run around and like randomly find some treasure. I'll throw my fairy there too. Why not? Oh yeah, I definitely have a full-time job. Yeah, Twitch is the hobby. Like I got my 40-hour-a-week job. Usually on the days I am not working, I tend to do like a full day of streaming, just to kind of to keep up. But yeah, this is definitely the hobby. It's an expensive hobby, because I've been collecting a lot. I mean, right now we're playing like the last system I have that I have to emulate. Like I don't own a GBA, or obviously if I did, I wouldn't have a way of capturing it anyways. Or you know, I don't have a Game Boy player for my GameCube. But everything else is like everything else from this point on is original hardware with original software. So I have like physical copies of all these RPGs. just picked up a Retro Tink 5X as well, which I was playing around for the last couple nights there with, you know, PS2 and PSP capture and all that stuff, and man, that thing is nice. So it's gonna improve the look of the consoles too. GameCube, Wii, PSP especially is a huge difference, and of course PS2. It's all gonna look sweet. Start battle. Might as well get this battle started. Get the AI to fight. Computer, go. Get a couple levels. Well, not a couple, but get some levels. Yeah, it's gonna be some interesting one coming up. Nocturne's next. Hey, Mr. JPG. This one never ends. Well, it's coming. It's ending very soon. I mean, that's the second last PS1 game. Digimon World 3. I mean, that one's gonna be fun, I'm sure. And after that, we got Final Fantasy Origins, and that's it. We're done with PS1. I mean, that Final Fantasy Origins won't be until 2003, so we'll be a ways from that one. But oh god, yeah, yeah. Like I'm personally a collector, but I mean, if you want to play some of these older games, like emulate. Unless you've got a lot of money to burn, emulate the shit out of these things. Cause frig, I mean, collecting nowadays is just insane. It's like some of the prices have gone through the roof. Luckily, most of my collection is complete in terms of like the game systems I collected for. I got a full PS1 RPG collection, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, Dreamcast, GameCube, Wii. Those ones are fully complete. PS4, I've got like 98% of the PS4 library. Switch, I probably have like 80%. PSP, I'm missing one title. Vita, I've got a complete collection. DS and 3DS are the ones I'm mostly going for now. I've mostly completed the 3DS. I think there's about 5 titles left. The DS is... I mean, the prices for those have gone a little high, so I'm kind of biding my time on those, so... V-Guard 3, yes. Arc 3 is beaten, finally. I know, it's a miracle it's finally beaten, right? For Final Fantasy Origins next fast forward. Hey, at least we'll get the PS1 completely over with. That'd be nice. Well, I've got a spreadsheet with all the photos of all the individual games and stuff like that. Like I haven't taken a recent photo. I kind of moved stuff around. There's a couple photos on the top showing some of it, but that's a relatively old photo, so it's changed quite a bit since. I like when the game plays itself, by the way. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of like many years collecting over time. And I you know, one thing I'm doing too is for any games that are part of my collection that especially that are coming up, I usually do them in kind of, you know, before I start the game, is I scan the manuals for my games. Because one thing I found really annoying for a lot of these older games, there's no manual scans out there, especially portable games. Like I tried looking everywhere for, you know, a manual for this game here. There's nothing out there. So portable games especially, there's like no manual scans out there. And the manual scans that they do have for games out there generally are pretty low DPS and stuff. And so I'm doing my kind of digital preservation, you know, whatever I can do to digitally preserve this stuff. You mean people not getting Radiant Historia 3DS? Yeah. Everything has gone up in the last 2 years. Like since COVID especially. Like the prices have gone insane, and I mean the prices are starting to go down a little bit, but they're not going to go down anywhere near as fast as they went up, right? So it's going to take a long time before they get back to, you know, feasible prices. So I try to grab games if I see them going for like a decent deal. I'll grab them. I mean, problem is in the Ottawa region, like I've basically like visited every retro store in the region. And you know, there's not really any like retro game cons happening around here. So I mean, the season's basically over with all lockdowns and that kind of happening through the normal season for those cons. It never happened this year, but oh yeah, exactly. Well, it depends. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm fellow Canadian. I'm from Ottawa. But yeah, the original, everything inside the original boss. You know, like when I collect for the games, like I don't go, I don't make sure there's like inserts and stuff like that. I always go for just like the apps, the the necessary stuff. Like it's got a manual, it's got the box, it's got the the original discs. Not necessarily has to have like the insert, the little ad inserts or stuff. But if it's got anything like a soundtrack or poster or something like that, then definitely want those. Now, 3DS capture device, yeah. I got mine when Loopy opened up orders on those a year ago or so. I managed to snag one, so. But luckily, I got my modded 3DS, which of course, since it's a hard mod, you can capture DS and 3DS. Versus like the soft mod 3DS, you can do a soft mod thing, but it's, it can't capture DS for one thing, and it's very intermittent and quality sucks. So. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a couple of PS1 games like that, like Brigandine comes with like a map, Ogre Battle, that kind of stuff. So yeah, definitely try to get those. Yeah, I always make sure that it's got everything. Yeah, the main problem with 3DS XL is that, yeah, first of all, you can't capture DS stuff with it. You can only capture 3DS stuff, and the quality is, it's very iffy. And you need to have a really good, very fast router. But of course, it's a free way of doing it, right? So. Yeah, I don't know if Loopy's still doing it, but either way, it's not cheap. I forget how much it cost me. It was like I don't know, it was like 200 something bucks. I mean, not as much as this Retro Tank just cost me, frig. Retro Tank 5X was not cheap. Oh. I didn't know, so I've been looking at that chat. Has anybody leveled up? I think some people leveled up. Did we even find any new treasure? Hey, using the AI is really slow in this. I guess if I really wanted to level up, I would just fight people next to each other, and I'm just doing this once just to see if we find some treasure anywhere, because these guys might like randomly walk onto a spot. There's really no obvious like spots in this one, like yeah, maybe a little gray patch or ground next to that house, for example. I wonder if there's anything on top of these houses. That'd be a potential. I wonder. Now, the ferry's actually... I wasn't thinking about using the ferry, but considering it's a flying archer that can get into spots nobody else will be able to get to it, that might actually be a pretty decent choice. So might have to get her a good bow. I mean, she's probably going to suck damage-wise compared to everybody else, but just the fact that she can get to places nobody else can, that's kind of nice. God, this is such a slow system. The computer really has to think their actions every time. Maybe she didn't attack there. I didn't know who team-wise. I mean, I guess they do have the red sprites, I guess, if they're on Team B. Pretty obsessive Switch game collecting. You like cases? Yeah. The thing I like about Switch is, I mean, it looks kind of boring. If you look at the spines, it's just a whole bunch of red. Some people like that uniformity, but I like looking at my PS2 games and seeing, like, such a big variety of, spines. You can, like, spot a game a lot faster because, the different spines, I find. And of course, I got a pretty decent collection of collector's editions too, but the problem with those, they take a lot of space, and I don't have a lot of space to display a whole lot in them. So they're all kind of like stuffed onto a shelf. Love Tactics Ogre. It's a fun series for sure. Yeah. I mean, it looks neat when you just have the uniform red, but basic uniform red with just the white text. I mean, it's boring, you know. At least stuff like we got the, which I have right next to them, and, you know, you have the, well, it's all white, but then each one has the different, you know, font and all that stuff, right? Yeah, oh yeah, the packaging for sure. You know, definitely gives you a lot of space. My freaking PS4 games, like I forgot how, like, I have so many PS4 games and it takes up so much room. Of course, Vita is the best for size. I mean, the Switch could easily have like a Vita size package, you know what I mean? It's a relatively small card, so. Do it. Take a photo. Everybody show your collections. Posters, collections, and stream. I want to see those badass things. Ink collecting is a passion. Who's left alive on either team? I don't even know. I haven't been keeping track of, like, who's killing who here. Does anybody, like, even gain a level, or... Probably a decent way of getting like those what the hell are they called, merits. My problem is with merits is like, see, again, I have no copy of the manual, so I don't know if there's anything in the manual where it gives you like information or maybe some hints about the merits and stuff, and I don't want to look up a guide or anything, so like I've already found a couple, like the Knight one and the Swordmaster one. But other ones I'm just gonna have to stumble upon. More minimalist friends. Not big Nintendo guys. What? See, you know, I would get more limited run games, except for the, like, just the shipping cost in them is just... Oh, there we go. So we got a... Oh yeah, Sniper, I guess. Makes sense. Sniper gives you agility, I noticed. It's a pretty big chunk of agility, so... Should help with the archers, obviously. She's gonna heal herself constantly, isn't she? Bow. Ba-ba-bow, bow. Whack. Alright, I think we're gonna be doing this again. Yeah, limited run, like, I've got a handful of them. Usually ones I find in stores for a decent price, but I usually won't go order from limited run themselves just because of the really high cost. I mean, you pay for the game, you pay for like a pretty good chunk for shipping. There's import duties. It's like, ugh. Final Fight. Oh, the Final Vita game? Nice. Final Vita game for now. You know they're gonna keep popping them out. And they can always, like, release like an older game. It's like, surprise, we actually got another one. What do you mean, like the final, like, released one? Like a created one, I guess? Murder her! Whoever gets a killing blow on her is gonna... it's gonna get lots of XP. You know they made a Tactics Ogre on GBA? Well, now you do. Now you know what you're playing next. Super Meat Boy and Vita? Wow. She's gonna turtle up and heal herself, isn't she? Yeah, it's another problem with limited run games is like, unless you're like there right when they sell, it's really hard to get a hold of them. Like 80% of them probably go to the scalpers too. And that's the worst part. You know, scalpers have become like the worst thing for video game collecting. Like scalpers have just made video game collecting just like so bad. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh, there you go. Knight's certificate. Knight's certificate? Knight's certificate. That's the one you attack from the front or whatever. There's one merit I've seen the enemies get often, which is like they're like really low on health and they dodge an attack. They get a special one. I want to get that. Oh yeah, I mean, especially with like computer programs to just snap up like all the product so fast, it's like it's ridiculous. The like how many of that stuff just sells out instantly, and you know, 3/4 of stuff goes out on the secondary market for like double the price. It's just it's horrible. Yeah, Frederick Drangle, the Octopath Traveler, basically. I mean, it looks cool. Have they announced anything new for that in a while? Why does she keep using Shuriken Barrage and not, like, I don't know, attacking directly? It's freaking mage. It should be hard to murder a mage with a weapon. And consoles and accessories aren't going up in price? It depends. I mean, as a console becomes less and less common, of course the prices are going to go up, right? When consoles start dying out and whatnot. I mean, I think... yeah, emulation is obviously a lot more common. Plus, I mean, most of the people who had nostalgia for that era have basically gotten what they want for that era, you know what I mean? Like, if you're nostalgic with the NES, I mean, you were a kid when the NES was out. I mean, those kids have been adults for a long time now, so if they've been collecting for the NES for the most part, they've already done it. And now, you know... God, I hate that. It's a self-preservation. There you go, we got a new one. So I think you know... there's obviously, like, less of it out there, so there's less... you know, product available. So of course the price is going to be high for the games, but the consoles, I mean, unless your console conks out, I don't know. But those consoles are built like tanks, so those things last forever. You paying for your kiss? Nope, it's the first time I played the GBA one. I played the PS1 one, but it's a different game, so... It plays on Switch. This is more expensive than the other versions before I went down in price. So you bought it because it was the more expensive version? Every collective kicks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of... No, I think I've got every Atelier game. Every Atelier game that was released in English, anyways. In my collection, even Atelier Annie on the DS, I have. So I got the complete Atelier collection now. Most of them are on PlayStation systems, because you know that's where most of my collection is. Oh yeah, exactly. I do have the Atelier. What the hell is it? The trilogy there. The What's it called? Got the Atelier Dusk trilogy on the DS from PlayAsia. It comes with that little keychain thingy, which is nice. Oh yeah, this one's pretty nice so far. It's a little slow for the AI. I mean, we're just doing this like training mission where just like threw a bunch of AI people together and it seems to be taking forever. I guess we're getting some emblems. Oh, we found a secret. A hammer of some kind. It's nothing I was hoping just to randomly stumble upon secrets. So it definitely confirms you can find them in training missions. So that's probably the best place to get treasure if you really want to find it. Just to go in training missions and just have at her. Like I bet you that little that barrel down there. Let's stop the. How do we cancel? But can I not cancel the computer? Oh, my controller's off. It's been off for too long. I'm like, why can't I control anything? Or Mysterious Trilogy Bundle, yeah. That's one thing I've never did with Tele games is collected the collector's edition ones. I mean, those things are definitely nice, but take up way too much room. Oh, book of initiation. Yeah, tons of. There, pause. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely a lot of secrets in this. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of secret emblems. There we go. Finally, somebody won. Of course, hidden objects and. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You know, I got a nice job. I don't have a lot of like, I don't have any dependents. You know, so I get to spend my money on collecting, pretty much. All the bills are paid. Collect. So I'm definitely likely to be in that kind of position. Alright, you got anything new? One thing I really wish for this is if I could switch characters. Nope, nope. God damn it. I hate the controls in this game. Boris has nothing. Nikita has nothing. You got nothing. Man. Got the night one for him. Nothing for her. Oh. She got the sniper one. Yeah. It's a new one we got here. Self-preservation. Awarded for using a counterattack to finish off a foe. Increases counterattack ability. Hey, I'll take that. So, I mean, these ones here, I guess, I could get this on everybody if I, do training and try to make it so that that can happen, right? So you can definitely grind a lot of, like, abilities on your dudes if you know how you get it. Easter eggs are impossible blind. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you got to sell. You got to sell your strategy guides after. Yeah, so we didn't get that much. We did get a hammer, I think, some sort of hammer. It's my item list. A halt hammer? Can I get, like, a description of it? There. Power 40, stone crushing hammer. Alright. What's the power compared to... Well, it's the same thing as the long sword. and the axe, so give it to somebody. He's got the... He's got a long sword. Can give it to... He's got the Francesca. Still using like a regular sword. But got a ninja and a hammer would make sense. Let's give it to him. Halt hammer. Yeah, his move goes down a bit, but he's already at... I mean, he's at 4.9. I can find a way to get him to 5. Something you have to watch for, too, is try to make sure your move doesn't go down below, like... If you're just at the edge of a number, you kind of want to be above that number. Better move this, so we need 5. This will bring it down, though. Nope, it's too low. Let's get rid of the bow. There. Can you wear the hat too? No. Damn it. Running question. Have my taste in games? I would definitely say yes. I mean, I was always into, you know, JRPGs and, you know, action RPGs. I've definitely grown a little, like, you know, I've never been a big fan of dungeon crawlers, and I mean, still, like, it's definitely lower than JRPGs and tactical RPGs, but, you know, after playing some pretty decent dungeon crawlers, I've enjoyed them. Still not a big fan of, like, stuff like Wizardry, you know, the really brutal ones, but overall, I've definitely gotten... I've enjoyed them more than they did back in the day. Tactical RPGs I never played back in the day. I mean, they're definitely long games to play, so it's something you have to definitely go into, you know, knowing what you're getting into. You have to spend a lot of time and effort for it, but you know, the tastes have definitely changed for sure. Condition-wise, for condition I always go for, you know, for like acceptable condition, right? I don't want to have like scratches over everything. I don't want to have cracks and that kind of stuff. But I mean, I think I can go for like pristine, you know, like encase it in carbonite style, you know, video game rated bullshit things that you'd never be able to play because it's just locked up in a plexiglass case. Like, screw that. Like, I don't collect... I don't collect sealed, because I plan to play these games. For most of my sealed games that I have, the few that I have, because I picked them up and they were like a little bit more expensive than the non-sealed one, so I might as well pick up the sealed one, which you know is perfect condition. Then, you know, I'll be opening it up when I get to those games. Hey Ham, how's it going? Laying on the line or eating? Always eating. Nom nom nom. It's drinking. Oh, you have a Japanese copy of Tactics Over? That's pretty cool. Okay, I guess we're going over here, right? I'm gonna visit all these places, see if there's any like random encounters like that fairy did. Let's get another encounter.
Find it out.
All these voice clips, like they sound like they're hurried just to take the least amount of space possible. It's like, fight it out. I thought we make it to the town before sunset. It's already dark. Yeah, we might have run around a bit. It's really quiet. I don't hear a sound. I don't know, I hear a lot of sounds. Never mind the crickets or anything, you know. Shh. Who's there? What are you doing here? You must be the ones from Lodis. We won't let you interfere. Oh noes, they got the height advantage. Alright, 8 dudes, Ivana. My dude. Do I want to use her? I mean, I'd have to give her a better bow. I mean, just the fact that she's a flyer definitely helps in this area, but little down. Go over here, and there's my last two. My mage. Alos Floros, staying in the back row, listening to you. Start game! This game's trying to sell guides, yeah, for sure. But I think portable games in general, I don't think portable games really sold guides as much as, you know, console games, because, I mean, it's portable. You're not bringing the guide with you. Mermaid Spear is a treasure of the Betrol family. They must be looking for the same thing as we are. Sounds like they haven't found it yet, though. What are you mumbling? We know what you're after. We won't let you snatch it from us. We've always resorted to using force. You're responsible for the death of my family. Since then, I've lived with nothing but vengeance to sustain me. Fool, you live only for revenge. Doesn't everybody in tactical RPG live for revenge? Isn't that the whole... Every tactical RPG just revolves against people getting revenge. Let's be honest, if there's a new tactical RPG, it'd be a mobile game. So, I don't know if we'd want another Ogre Battle game. Alright, so any obvious places for treasure? I mean, here for sure. We can get treasure after the battle, so if I decide to do training or something, I can do training with like one person each team, like one of the flyers on each team, and just run around trying to find stuff. Special Shuriken. Execute. Good try. Good to use the controls again. This one version of Ogre Battle is quite awful. I don't know. I enjoyed the Ogre Battle. I mean, it was definitely a slow game, but it was interesting. It was definitely different, considering it was more strategy than tactical. That goes quite well, him. How's your week coming along? Archer. Bowgun. Pew pew. Oh, come on. This guy's guarding everything. This guy's cheating. Should I put her on the other side? Little Joan. Yeah, I saw that. How's it going, Andron? I wonder if it's going to be like, no, it's probably going to be your typical Andron, you know, gacha game. It's a typical mobile gacha game where to get new characters you have to like get loot boxes, that kind of bullshit. So of course it is. Counter's impossible unless you grow the other characters a higher level in your main. Yeah, but I mean it was pretty easy. Usually you just like sit in a town next to where the enemies are spawning, and your dudes just level up really quickly. Problem is, your karma would just like drop like a rock, because of course you're just murdering dudes super easily. Hey Matt. That's my favorite dark game. Oh, I'm happy it's over, so we can move on. It's definitely a great series. I mean, I gave it a 5 for sure. Definitely a lot of bang for your buck, and it's fun overall. But yeah, after a while, you just You want to move on and see something different. Oh, come on. These guys are guarding every freaking attack. It's not fair. So many ninjas. Ninjas with bows, that's cheating. These guys have range too, jeez. Okay, that bush should totally be in the way there. Planning on playing 2 in the next year or so. Thinking of skipping 3. I recommend 3. I mean, the mechanics are definitely better. 3 definitely has the best mechanics out of all 3 of them. Graphically, obviously, it looks pretty good too. You know, the one downside is like the game's very linear, as in like the entire story, the entire quest system revolves around the hunter missions. That's it. There's nothing really off the beaten path other than the hunter missions. So it's definitely very slow, or not slow, but there's not really anything to explore. That's another. It's not my fault. There's another tactical RPG. Steam mobile only, yeah. I'm sure once all 6 come out, they'll probably release like some, probably on Switch or something like that. They'll release like a collection, maybe. 46 damage, 99% chance. Ourselves a nice little corner here so we're gonna get backstabbed. Health. Yeah, Xbox Moron, the best one, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be painful playing that on the Xbox. Oops. Nope, I'm playing the console version. RPG Quest is a console challenge. It's not a PC challenge. I'm not playing the PC version. I gotta play the painful console version. It must be done. I mean, technically, if I had an Xbox One or whatever, I could play like the, because you can kind of like get an HD version or whatever if you pop in your original Xbox disc in there. But I don't have that, so so technically I could play that, but. I gotta play it like people did back in the day, you know? I gotta suffer like they did. Have fun. Yeah, fun's not allowed in RPG Quest, so that's illegal. Fun. Let's finish this guy, maybe. If we don't miss. God damn it. Knew that would happen. Do you have enough mana to cast anything? No. Everything's like 12 mana, isn't it? I want to attack the boss, but I mean, I want to go get that treasure. It's probably very dangerous for her. She only has a short sword. I need to get her a new weapon. I don't know what he has, but... Nice certificate. Yeah. Makes hitting them a real pain in the ass. Okay, I call bullshit on that. Didn't capture that wizard. Computer's thinking hard. It's like, who do I attack? Somebody to choose from. Heal. Easy ways to just turn healing. God damn it. I can't hit them. You can only hit them from behind, which really makes it hard. I don't think so. I mean, you can equip 2 weapons, but I don't think they attack twice. I mean, I haven't tried it, but what did he cast, by the way? It's just Lord of Sleep, I guess. Great. Now my wizard is asleep. Great. Now she's gonna steal my experience. Not really, I guess that guy did heal. Alright, how are we doing for health here? Alright, these guys are really hurt. None of my guys are below 50%. Alright, who wants the XP here? I guess among a Griffin dude. He was like right behind him. I love that sound. Such a pathetic, like, death sound. So good. Alright, got... Gonna get guarded, but didn't even guard. I'm amazed. He needs to heal the most here. A loser, yeah. I think it was the first game. Good old loser. You get standard ones like Alice. Little John, Nikita, Sybil, Person, Nancy, like something just like real name, like normal names. I want to get this, but I also want to start murdering people. Let's go murder people first. I need to get up to that. I mean, you can always come back here later. You can go kill that wizard at some point. Yeah, katana is what I need. Alright, go for the front. You can convince her to join us. 45%. Okay, I guess she doesn't have physical weapons, so she only has bows. No, I can't. I can't be a completionist in Morrowind, or else I'd spend like 1,000 hours. So I'll have to I'm gonna do a bunch, I'm sure, of side quest stuff, but I'm gonna try to like limit my side quest side questitis. It's gonna be hard. Hard to rein myself in. Fascination. charm. That could be bad. This is gonna hurt. Take that. What kind of weapon does that guy have? It looks cool, whatever it was. So, like, inspect them. About one step. Thunder Flare. I'll kill the boss till I'm done killing the other dudes. This one? No. Matsukaze. Yeah, for some reason I doubt he's gonna drop that. Nice if he did, but... Alright, anybody hurt? Not one person is below 50%? Jeez. She's just taking a snooze over here? Come on. Wake up already. Should have somebody go and smack her in the face. Need to murder her. Yeah, sword does look pretty badass. Of course. Full front. 49% chance. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's a nice thing with any of the Bethesda games. There's so much like fan support for those things that you can play a much nicer version than the original launch version. So much nicer. Alright, let's go punch her awake. I don't know if this is punching awake. I guess I can't punch. What should I do in that? For some reason I doubt I'm going to hit him from here, but let's try it. Yeah. Didn't think it would happen. Him up. Because the boss is really gonna go try to kick his ass. This is gonna hurt a bit, but wake up. Really good hardcore survival mod. Get yourself fed and warmed. That's what you need. One of those games, something to make it even longer. Got a Griffin, yep. We convinced him to join our team. I should try to convince her to join our team, the wizard lady. Although she seems to be more status effects than anything. Can be quite annoying. Yeah, I know, right? I do enough of that in real life. I don't need to do that in a video game. I mean, it obviously keeps a game fresh, if you will, like a game that you played before, but yeah. Soaking wet, he could take more lightning. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Really? Can't go back there? I go stab her in the back, I guess. Nikita's hurt. Everybody else is a dude. Go all the way here, but I can't quite go there. Sheen. Lynchie. I guess smack the boss in the back. A specific type of game, yeah. Want hitting mechanics in your battle royale shooter. Of yours if you don't want it. It's 52 damage. Oh, he's got 53 health. Come on. Three. Less, obviously. We can hurt him, then we can like finish him off. This is the magic. Yeah, music in this is quite nice. $31. Am I gonna hit? 34, nice. Give it up. Health left. What the hell you miss? Fine. Stat cards? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have the manual for this, so I mean, if there's any mechanics they haven't introduced yet, then, you know, I haven't seen them. I really need a new weapon. 25 damage. My ninjas kind of sucks. Sniper. Great. Just more agility, this is what we need. Attack her. Ow. She's got full health, or had full health, I should say. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't go for that treasure. That probably would have been fine. Where's the tactical ogre up here? Maybe this one will have well, I have ogres. I remember in Ogre Battle there was like very, very few ogres in all of Ogre Battle. right at the end with a couple ogres, and that's it. Nothing I've since then. Alright, let's see if she's gonna join us. Let's hurt her a little more. Hurt her a little bit more. Great. And she's able to guard against an axe with her wooden staff. So, you know, that's a thing. Thanks, game. We're gonna use only one dragon. Well, you know, that kind of makes sense. It doesn't say Dragon's Age. It says Dragon Age, so that's not false advertising at all. If it was Dragon's Age without an apostrophe, then I would definitely agree with you. Miss. You got the DLC stuff with Drysa and you can't load the save? Wow, that's kind of bullshit. The DLC breaks the saves. What kind of DLC does that? It's pretty shitty. Okay. So I want to talk to the boss. She's probably gonna go in like... I don't go too far from the boss, but... Well, New Vegas DLC would crash your PS3 if you owned all of it. You know, PS3 versions of Bethesda games are always just put together with like spitballs and strings, so it's not really surprising, I guess. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't know how to do online, that's true. I wonder if I go in the spot where that treasure was. Was it here or here? No, I think it was here. Not treasure. The spot that looked like the treasure was, but it's above water. I wonder if that would actually count. Let's find out. So either there's no treasure on the spot, or it doesn't work when you're above water. No. What happens if I go to sleep while standing on water? Am I gonna sink? Well, I mean, the 360 is probably easier to code for, right? In general, the PS3 versions would have been, yeah, very iffy. So much for trying to persuade her. Thanks, guest NPC. Oh, still alive. Does it tell me? Oh, yeah, it does tell me the percentage chance of working. So I got a 30% chance. Brr. come on, that was like from behind, practically. It's bullshit. It's like a little bit off the side. It's like, oh no, that's totally from the side. That's not from behind. If somebody could see an arrow come... Oh, what the fuck? She's gone all ninja on me now? Like, what kind of bullshit is this? Alright, let's go from directly behind her. Bullshit game. 99% chance of hitting. If I miss this. You're going to play the PS3 ports? Yeah, I mean, that's basically the console I own them on, so yeah, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 and all that on PS3. Of course, if there's like stuff like Skyrim, I'll be playing the PS4 version, but other than that. I'll be able to finish? Sure I will. I'll just have to, like, not do everything. I'll have to, like, hurry up and actually beat the game versus, you know... It's fire-based. Yeah, that's assuming, you know, you take your sweet time, which I usually do, but I might have to, like... Then you can always pick up a copy of, like, the Xbox 360 version. I mean, I'm sure that game is pretty cheap as shit, so... Yeah, like support, yeah. Single-digit frame rate, yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, he wants the killing blow here. Actually, is it even possible to persuade? Let's see. I didn't check the percentages last time. I just assumed, you know... 0%, yeah, so no matter how you look at it, you can't even persuade these guys. We're like, oh, Vegas. Burn. Right, the only direction where I can actually hit these guys. 40%. He's got 37 left, assuming I don't get like a low hit here. Good. My love, I can finally join you. Okay, give us your sword. Altar Resurrection, Cup of Life. I really need to use some of these boosting things, my dudes, but Necklace of Resist. Sword Emblem. Yeah, nice. Matsukaze. It's a sweet weapon. Dibs on the sword. It's mine. It's all mine. I'm the ninja. Lan, why are you here? Last I heard, you defeated Formido. Are you alright? I'm fine. How did you end up here? Many soldiers were wounded by undead creatures in the forest of Grylus. Because of the confusion, we had no choice but to retreat. The enemy's been saying that someone's after them. They must have been talking about you. Tell me, what exactly are they looking for, and what is your true mission? I don't care what happened as long as you're safe. Come back and we'll talk. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Rictor. This woman saved my life at Formido. I am in her debt. Please forget about me. I have no intentions of returning. Are you out of your mind? Remember the Order of the Sacred Flame. Listen, Lan. You're smart, and you have the potential to grow stronger. When I become the next Duke of Phyllis, I want you to become my right-hand man. I will govern, and you will head this country's defenses. If you want, I'll make you the head of the Knights. You're vital to the future of Lodis. I appreciate your offer, but my destiny lies elsewhere. The Arkham Asylum, nice. You did win boss 5 times. Well, why not? It's hard making boss fights. I may not know yet exactly what my future holds, but I intend to find out. You've been a true asset to us. I'll watch we'll fail this. And with your help, bring stability to Lodis. I've been thinking about this for some time, but do you plan on leaving all alone? That's not it, Rictor. I need to discover what I can accomplish on my own, without the help of my family, my status, or you. What did that woman say to you? Do you even know who she is? Let me ask you something, then. Why are you here? We came here in search of the White Fang troops, but instead at this late hour, we find you sneaking around with a spy of the church. That's because... I know who you are. You remember the Hand of the Pope. What is the church plotting? show you the goods. Yep. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I see why you're sticking with her. To restore power to the Pope. Plotting? You make my work sound so ugly. My mission is to do the Lord's will. What more can I do? Hand of the Pope obeys the Pope of Falara. How do you pronounce that? Falar, without question. You gotta pronounce the huh at the end. Alright, Zendeb. Have fun coding. Dedicate my life to them. Then why don't you pursue your goals openly? God sees all, including your dubious ways. And what about you? Your mission was to halt the White Fang troops, then why are you here? Silence, woman. Your miserable life was saved by the mercy of Lodis. How dare you vulgar people, talk to me like that? And they really like using their triple exclamation marks in this game. I'm sorry, but there's no point in talking to you now. There's no getting through that thick skull of yours. You infuriate me. Yeah, they're trying to get it on, aren't they? Lan, I don't suppose you're on their side too. What are you saying? Didn't you hear what I said? I'm here of my own will. Please understand, Rictor. She's got a lot of hate in this game, yeah. Of your own will? You must be dreaming. Let me be your... Let the current be your guide. Only you convince yourself that it's the path you've chosen. Even meeting this woman was just coincidence. This is the last chance to rejoin us. I'm sorry. It was wrong of me to have such high expectations of you. Alright, that's it. I can't stand people who try to manipulate history from the shadows. If you want to go with her, go ahead. If you get in my way, don't expect any mercy. Surprised this isn't one of those branching path options. Of course, there's gonna be branching paths in this because, you know, it's a tactics ogre game, but we'll have like a random choice at some point where it seems like completely like, you know, just some choice that doesn't seem to have any effect on the story, but of course it's gonna create two diverging paths. We better hurry for Vernacular says his eyes on the Western Sea. After we find a boat, we'll head down the Rana Sea and find the Mermaid Sanctuary. I've heard their leader lived for over 400 years. She must know something about the Sacred Spear. Are you even listening? I am, but there's no way you can sail in this rain. He's still concerned by what he said. Then start taking responsibility for your actions. That's why you're always treated like a child. Listen, you can't have freedom without bearing your responsibility. You'll have the right to choose your actions freely. But you're responsible for the results of those actions. Freedom. Responsibility. Understand? He declined his offer. There's a possibility he'll become your enemy. We have to face reality and accept that fact. I don't want to. No, I can't fight with Rictor. Then why did you refuse him? You could have gone with him. I had no choice. I had no choice, you say? You're so naive. You don't understand. Of course not. I'm not a mind reader. But I do know that you made it clear that you won't be going back. You have no place to return to anymore. I don't know what to do, but I had to speak truthfully. Exactly. You know, the way you sashay just, I couldn't go back. Can't relive the past. We can start anew. Time waits for no man. The past has led you to the present. But you build your own future with choices today. Throughout your life, you will face many difficult decisions. There's no right or wrong, just paths to lead to different futures. That's all the advice I can give you. Sybil, why did you become a member of the Hand of Hope? No reason, really. I was a war orphan sent to Gallus at 6 and educated to become a member. And I've dedicated my life to serving the church. So that's the life you chose? Yes, regardless of what I hoped for, I had to make my choice from the opinions available to me in my environment. I'm here now as a result of those choices. Listen, your birth, your status. These things are part of your environment. They're what you've been given. You'll strive for the things they want, and give up on the things they don't want. Choosing not to decide is still a choice. Looks like he's here. So are you able to take us to the Rana Sea? The currents outside of Yama Bay are complicated. Besides, it's a stormy season now. Even if you bypass these hazards, you'll still have to navigate around the sunken rocks in Rana. I'm sorry, but we can't help you. What if we wait until this ocean calms down? You said you're looking for the mermaid sanctuary? Listen, don't be foolish. Don't take the sea or the mermaids lightly. They're monsters. They tempt men with their beauty and their singing, then drag them to the sea. We had such an incident last summer. We have rules for our safety. But you outsiders think you can solve everything with your money and your logic. Let it go, Sybil. They're just thinking of their own safety. Alright. Thanks for your cooperation. If you want to meet the mermaids that badly, then capture one. She'll will call for help, and others will come. Then follow them to the sanctuary. I must be on my way. Please don't hold a grudge against me. Oh, we will. We will. Let's find ourselves a mermaid. What do you mean? Aren't you listening? If we capture a mermaid and wound her, she'll call for help, and we'll follow them to their leader. Hold on, I'm just not so sure about this. Mermaids have nothing to do with your treasure hunting. How can we use them like that? And tell me, Lan, what should we do? The sea is endless. We are powerless to it. We need a practical solution. That's the best idea we've got. Save your sympathy, unless you can think of another way. Otherwise, follow my orders. Oh, there's the branching path. I have no better ideas. It doesn't seem right. Let's go with A. I don't have a better idea, but still, I can't agree to that. Then find another way. If you get the information on your own before it reaches the enemy, then your debt to me will be repaid, and I will release you from my service. Alright. I promise that I'll return the information you seek. It's still raining. The savage winds are still rage. They may not subside for some time. Lan, what will you do now? We'll head towards Rana Sea through Bison. Bison? Paradise of the beasts. It'll be difficult to pass through the swamp. I know, but there's one advantage. No one would ever suspect that we go through this rain. Besides, no one will be able to trace our footsteps either. I see. We'd better prepare for fighting in those conditions. Ivana, why did you choose to come with me? Don't you want to avenge your father's death? White Fang troops have a hand in all of this. My uncle must be plotting something. I think it's best to stay with you for now. Don't get me wrong. I do not want to know the truth of my father, or I want to know the truth of my father's death, but I want to help you too. Why? I don't know. My sword instructor told me that destructive power can never win against protective power. I became a knight to protect Renoculus, but after meeting you at Vespa, I decided to come to fight alongside you and your comrades. Thanks, Ivana. Let's get going. Because of the storm, traveling by sea is out of the question. Crossing the swamp is our only alternative. Have the shop. Got a battle fan. Got pikes. So this one's got the like range attack, I guess. No, this one's got range 2. This one doesn't say range 2, so I guess it doesn't count as an actual spear in that case. So what would be good for my beast man? Cerberus, 3,000 goth. Man. So we remember ninja, we can go to knight. Should make us slower by a significant amount, but make us tankier. I think we'll stick with ninja for now. I think can become a cleric. So I guess the one with the ribbon things, ones you've been previously. Which means that the fact they're tracking that you can that you've been a certain class means there's obviously something that you get for becoming every class. Probably some emblem. So otherwise, why would they be tracking, right? Let's give them that new weapon there. Matsukaze. What did I give him in this hammer? I don't even use him. Dragon Tamer. Turn him into a ninja. Which would give him... So he gets more attack and gets more movement. An archer. I mean, I wonder if... Do you actually do more damage with a bow as a... Because, I mean, his, you know, his weapon is bow, so he probably does more damage with the bow than a ninja would. Otherwise, ninja seems like it'd be a better choice, just in terms of stats. I guess I could always try it in battle, just do like a training thing and just try before and after, see how much it changes. This guy a whip. Okay, her, I can give her that long sword. That's gonna reduce her move though by a good amount. Make her naked. No defense, but she both move 7 at least. Probably not worth it for... Yes, necklace of resist to. Plus 10 intelligence, Bane resist plus 5. Also seems to increase your... I guess that's due to your intelligence boost. I'm assuming she can't use that because she's chaotic. No, I guess it's lawful and chaotic virtue, but this guy's movement range kind of sucks. It's the only downside of this guy. Also turn her into a cleric. Turn her into a dragon tamer. Basically the female version of Beast. Let's buy the whip. I can use battle pants. The ninja weapon. Alright. Let's go visit these old places. Let's get like random encounters. Well, random encounters for experience, I guess, but let's get like actual story-based encounters. Tons of beasts. Oh, enemies. Do we have anything that's even remotely interesting to capture here? Probably not. It's only 4 dudes. 5 dudes. Sharon. Strap this new sword. I am. 7 damage. Well, the like supposed to be going to the swamp. Swamp is where we're supposed to be going. I just decided to go back and see if there's any extra like encounters, like the one where we found the ferry. Sometimes you just get like a random encounter, not a random, but you get a story-based encounter. I forgot to switch his weapon. Can we do that right now? No. Seb, how's it going? 46 months. Seb. 46 months of awesomeness. Thank you so much for the community support, Seb. Liberation. Yeah, they don't have liberation in this. They do have... No, what did they say? They don't say fight it out. What do they say? You know, with the audio of this, I don't even hear like the alert happening when I just look at the chat. It's like, oh shit, there was. I don't even hear Sephiroth playing because of how loud the game audio is. Yeah, the ugh. It goes well. They sound like they're just the most pathetic death yell ever. Shuriken Barrage. And of course he guards. Because why wouldn't they? Pew. Oh, come on. Guarding against everything. I wonder if the bowgun gets affected by height. Probably not. Missed me. Aha. One. Really? Guard against my super sword? Of course. I don't even counterattack from the front with a shield. This is bullshit. Alright, 171. Looks like he's about to go for a second hit too. Like the way he lifts his sword up looks like he's going to go for another one, but he doesn't. Unless maybe you have to press a button and it like does a double attack or some weird thing. Damn it. Punch him to death. Her out of the way for now until I can get enough magic cast. Should have at least one spell that can be cast at 10 mana. So I'll probably hit one of my dudes. Yeah. You can't arch with the bow guns. So bow gun, you basically need a direct line of sight. Oh. Steal my shit. It's not fair. I worked hard for that. Whatever the hell that was. Anywhere? 35 degrees. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we had heat wave. It was like 33 degrees yesterday. I don't know how it is today. I'm inside. So but yeah, the weather's been nasty. Luckily, you know, air-conditioned van. It was nice. But yeah. That air conditioning, yeah, it would definitely have been hell. Thank God for air conditioning. Let's see who gets the killing blow. I guess I should check see if they have any interesting weapons. If I capture them, of course, I'll get their weapon too. This guy's got nothing. This one here, I don't know. They had like a piercing sword, but maybe that's what they drop. Wait, none of these have anything good. Yeah, that ninja blade is like brutal. It's nice. Really? 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 Don't I have enough for this? Why can't I cast these? Aw, spell can't be used because Necklace of Resistance is equipped? Really? That's annoying. So I guess it resists magic. Alright, well, so I gotta equip that. Resist spell effects, yeah, but it doesn't say that you can't cast spells with it on. It's pretty bullshit. Gargrimir, how's it going? Well, it's a good thing we had that during a random battle, not like an actual, you know, story battle. So who am I going to give that to then? Somebody who doesn't need to cast spells. Stomachache, that sucks. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit if you ask me. Something that'll resist spell effects means you can't cast spells. What? I'm resisting the urge to cast spell effects as well? Like, what? Perfect sense. Yeah, well, that's exactly, I guess, what they're going for. But it doesn't say, like, you know, prevents you from casting spells, you know, or else I wouldn't have even attempted to equip it. So I gotta remember to equip my beast dude with a whip and get rid of that thing on her. So just in the turn. Sister Urges. Hey Captain Crunch, how's it going? I'm doing well. How's it down in Toronto? Brutally hot, like in Ottawa? love how they keep stealing our shit. We gotta pick that stuff up before they do. Yeah, the male death sounds, yeah. It sounds so weird. For the human dex, yeah, I believe it. It was like 39 with human dex here yesterday. It was nasty. Oh yeah, this game is great. Seems like it's gonna be pretty grindy though. Especially with the training thing and trying to get these like merits. It's gonna be a pain. Why can't I use this whip? Oh, yeah, I guess it's two-handed, right? Why am I even using that shield? What was my movement before? I'm assuming it was below 6. Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's going to be another island, because we're on an island right now, so I'm assuming we're going to have another island, or we're just going to go back and forth a lot. I mean, I can't find a copy of the manual. Let me see if sometimes the back of the box kind of mentions how many, missions there are or whatever. Let's see if see if I can find a scan of the back of the box. Tactics Ogre. Yes, GBA. Well, I must have found the back of the box as I have that in my 3D model I made. Box art. Images. Is it? Back and forth, yeah. I don't want to use your stupid app because I hate websites to do that. It's like, oh, you went to our website. Download the app. No, why would I want to use the app? Can I get a full view of this, please? Assume over 40 hours of gameplay. I'm trying to read a very low-res version. It's mentioning 40 hours of gameplay, which is kind of scary. Open image in new tab. It's multiple endings. Something, something, something. So it's hard to tell. Now 40 hours of gameplay, I wonder if that would assume that you're playing, That's the back of the box. Yeah, 45 hours of gameplay with multiple endings. Cover powerful character classes, new emblem system. All new quest mode, yeah. So 40 hours of play, I wonder if that assumes that you're playing the game multiple times to get all the endings, if you're doing all the quest mode stuff. Who knows? discovered that exit. No, why's my controller not working? Controller, please. Hello, controller. Controller just decided to like stop working. 85. Turn it off, turn it back on. There we go. It's weird. Yeah, the weather just sucks. What is it right now? It is 26 right now, high of 33 today. Feels like it's 26 degrees, feels like 25 degrees. What? That's not how it works. Humidity's not supposed to make it feel cooler. Actually, I'll probably give her. No, I guess I sold it. I say I'll give her the short bow that I still had, but yeah, I got central air. Thank God. We need to get this piece of shit off for her. Kind of sucks, increases your magic attack, but you can't cast spells. So who do I want to give that to? Somebody who doesn't cast spells. Give it to Little John, I guess. Or Alice. Give it to Little John. I guess it literally has a magic, an amulet of resistance. Increases your intelligence, but only to increase your magic resistance. So Central RV land puddle melt, yeah. Pretty much. Indoors is nice and cool. Let's see if there's any encounters anywhere. Get a random encounter, I'll just reload. Alright. Let's do some training here just to find secrets. So let's just do a really quick one with, like, I don't know, our ninjas and Lycina or whatever. Let's see, hidden places. There's this spot right here is the most obvious one, probably. Other than that, maybe in front of this house or in this corner here, maybe. I don't know if I checked this spot here. I'm pretty sure I had somebody up here. Check the top of, like, the roofs or something. So we need rain. Cover that treasure I need to have access to. Oh, there we go. Ooh, some sort of spear or something. Let's see if I can get over there before it gets flooded. Probably gets flooded like next turn, so. Nope. God damn it. Good time for rain. I wonder if I can still find it. I know my ninja was like sitting on top, but like my fairy should be able to go down, maybe? No, she still flies, I guess, technically. I don't know how long it takes for the rain to end. Barrels? No, we had somebody sitting here, I think. Maybe? Trying to randomly find treasure in this is gonna be a pain in the ass. An obvious spot for treasure. I guess when it wasn't that obvious, but it's just like, you know, slightly suspicious kind of thing, right? I mean, that spot. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So that spot underwater definitely looks suspicious there. Maybe this spot right here on the road. I don't know. There's bound to be more treasures, just like trying to figure out where the hell they put it. Is the rain gonna end, or is this rain gonna go on forever? Raining for like 3 days now. Why did it have to rain like that fast too? Giving us like 2 turns. Could have gotten there. Okay, I gotta check the top of these houses. I don't know if they stuff stuff on top of the houses, but there's a good chance they might. Nobody else can reach it other than my flyers. 40 days and nights worth. Yeah, so far it's been like 2 days straight. Just incredible the time is passing this fast. It's like every time you take a step, you get like an entire day and night go by. It's like, what? It's like, how long is the enemy team waiting for us to finish our turn? I think at this point, they should have moved. Alright, so A, there is nothing here, and B, there is something below us. Maybe this spot was the spot that had that little path, and you can definitely find it when water is up, so... For some reason I was thinking it was here. So there we go. So that answers 2 questions then. So I found 2 things at least. So let's check the top of these houses, and after that I have no idea where else to look. Sephiroth Shurugaru with the 23 months. Thanks so much for continuing support, Shurugaru. How's it going? It's a fine day. It's a fine, super hot day. It's so hot. Right here. I wonder if the fairy can even find things. Okay, what's this last house? I don't know where else to look. It's Murderland. You're fine. Very good. That's we're leveling up too. Leveling up is always good. Can I attack from this high, I wonder? I can. Somehow. To 20 degrees. You're nice and cool, 20 degrees. Well, here it's supposed to be a high of 33 today. Right now it's 26. Yesterday it was, yeah. Yesterday it was like 33, 34 degrees without the humidex. It was nasty. I guess we can never land on these, can we? Or can we? I wonder. I can go here. I guess I can fly above. One of these is doing more damage than the others. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can land on these barrels. This kind of sucks. Well, I mean, it doesn't suck. It's good that they're not putting treasure on top of these things, but... Should fairies have special abilities? They probably do if they level up. Not doing a whole lot of damage with my fairy. What did we pick up, by the way? This one's a guys, just phone call. Sorry, that back. Glass Pumpkin gives you stats. Apparently you can sell for a good amount. Or a particular shop will buy it for a good price. I don't know what shop that is. It gives you a whole bunch of resistances to spells, physical defense, spell defense, so... lots of resistances, basically. Yeah. We got a couple of them, too. I think I already got them. I think I got them as drops. Oops. Going to here. Nope. Sprinkles. That's something I should be using, too. I really should use these things. Get stat gains stuff. There, let's make them more OP. Spend an expendable on yourself. I'm assuming these are permanent. I should really double check that. $22, $24. You'll get the killing blow with my fairy after all. Points. 5 points. That works for me. No level up. Strength was 62. There you go. I can check. I didn't even think of checking what my strength was now. Yeah, so it's permanent. I mean, I figured it was, but you never know with these games. What am I gonna check? Yeah, those new items we got. What'd we get? Got like a trident? Nah. Hyacinth fan. Yeah, 54 damage. Jeez. Oops. Got some good stuff from like random spots. 55 attack. Wow. It says spear, so I'm assuming it's got to be a range of 2. It has to be. Let's give her the fan. Gives her some more move as well, which is nice. Well, maybe the trident, actually. Because trident gives me more damage and more agility. And of course, more range. Give her a secondary weapon. No, that reduces her move too much. A weird sound. It's like an arcade game called Chiller. Which weird sound? Oh, the meow. The meow sound. Sounds like somebody's strangling a llama or something. Who wants a fan? Who's my biggest fan? Is she a fan? I'm assuming the staff is better for her. I could give her the fan and give the... I mean, she's got the range, so... I can give her... Oops. Damn, I hate the freaking controls in this. I keep screwing up. And get her an extra range would be nice. 5.0. I thought the plumette band would give me better range. Oh, so the 0.1. It'd be nice that you could see the stat effects from an item that you don't currently have equipped, or that isn't maxed out like this here. Like it doesn't tell me the stats because I can't equip one because everybody's got it equipped. It doesn't show me the stats, so I'd have to go and unequip somebody to even see what the stats would be on my character. It's kind of annoying. Let's give it to her, I guess. Reduces her move by... This is actually heavier than the leather hat. But either way. She doesn't go underneath 7, so... As long as they don't go down one thing, I should be fine. This leather hat must be pretty damn heavy for a fairy. Blue archive. Yeah, it's definitely the PSP game is kind of like an offshoot, if you will. It's like a side story more than anything. Good for now. Let's make a save. Alright, let's go to Bison. I kind of want to revisit all these places and find those treasures, but...
Find it out.
Unless you do like a kind of a searching grid, just have all your characters go like every square and search everything. It seems like it'd just be a nightmare to find anything. This one will definitely be a ninja one, considering Scribner. That little ground spot probably gonna have something. Demon King. Gotta have a Demon King. Okay, so that little ground spot on the left side is definitely gonna have something. I guess this place really is a paradise for beasts. Everybody, watch your step. Is that dragon? Sorry, I want to capture a dragon. Return one of my ladies to a dragon, whatever. This spot here probably has something. In fact, that almost definitely does. Like, the texture is different. It almost looks like a... No, I guess it's the same texture as just stands out on this spot here. No, it is a little different. Yeah. So this one definitely has something on it. Let's Probably some like random treasure thrown somewhere in the swamp. There's this little spot over here, this little high ground in the middle of nowhere. Treasure. Book of Resurrection. Not the best treasure, but I'll take it. They're just bouncing. Of course, these characters are going to have a hard time going through the swamp. Right in the water. Hawkman might be good to get too. Already have a fairy, so we don't need more, but Dragon and Hawkman. Try to persuade them. Fly it out. Oh, his range is absolutely horrid. It's walking range. Hawkman, on the other hand, jeez. You had to think hard on that one. Done alright. Who's he gonna attack? Gonna attack land? Oh. Nancy. So out of curiosity, what's my persuasion chance against a fully full health? 0%. Yeah, I mean the fact that they can fly and yeah, the defense and everything else, definitely be good to get one on my team. My problem is, of course, they can't get class changes or whatever, but might be worth it overall. Curious. 2% chance, yeah. Yeah, I guess spears you have to be careful too, because yeah, I'm sure friendly fire is going to be a thing for spears, so I can't go here. So yeah, you can take the hit. I'll get some extra experience. Ow! Lancer Emblem, there we go. Yeah, maybe getting rid of all my defense is a bad idea on her. I want to give her the best move. It's the Lancer. Obviously has something to do with spears. Okay, work for striking 2 enemies. One piercing attack. Required to become a Valkyrie. Ooh. Like that. Wouldn't I have to die to become a Valkyrie though? Technically. Probably one of those where you have to like die and revive them or something. They like having those in tactics games. Tactic Ogre, I should say. Yeah, somehow it's a spear that like insta-kills enemies. It just, you know, doesn't say that in the description. Ow. Fairy's like, nope, I'm out of here. And archers are a pain at least fairies barely do any damage, so worry about them last. Should worry about those dragons though. Imagine those are probably nasty. They're really going for Nancy, aren't they? I really don't like Little John either. Hey, Trippy. Nope, totally different game. This one, the PSP one is a port of the PS1 version. This game is a separate story altogether. Totally separate. Yeah, definitely want to get a Huckman. Let's see what our persuasion chance is now. Let's see what her persuasion chance is. 3%. Yeah. I mean, if anybody's going to be persuading him, it's going to be Lan. Gotta be careful with her hit points here. See if we can persuade him. If not, we'll have to murder him. 26% chance. I like those odds. Nice. Fink, what a name. I just has to, you know, not die. Keep him alive. I played a few hours of totally not Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre. Oh. Heavenly Spirit. She's getting like all the all the different emblems. It's good. At least we'll know what their requirements are. What they do. This there, and then there we go. Something to do with healing, obviously. Word for healing comrades in battlefield. Required to become a priest. Okay, so there's clerics. A priest, I guess, is a higher end cleric. So she can become a Valkyrie, she can become a cleric, or a priest. Oh yeah, definitely one of the better tactics games out there for sure. Tactics series. damage. Get out of there, little Joan. Little Joan. Aim that whip. He's like, alright, gotta make sure I hit. Miss. Wow. Got a shield as well. $30 damage. The fairies are going away. I mean, they can't do much damage to us anyways with their wimpy bows, but I have to keep an eye on my health and my characters here. Yeah, pretty much. I'll Beastmaster is because I don't really have anything else to give him right now. It's like, might as well. It's an interim class. Interim class. That's pretty much it. I want to capture a dragon too. Nice counterattack there, but yeah, like if they're within certain spaces or whatever. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's not good. My healer just went to sleep. I need a dedicated healer. That's what I definitely need. Somebody like a caster that'll just be a caster for healing. Really? You missed from behind? What are the odds of missing from behind? Isn't it like a 99% chance usually? Go bullshit on that one. Got a whole bunch of people who are like below 50%. Just out of curiosity. 0% right now. Nice. Great, I can turn him into a knight now. Oh, wait. A lot of friggin' hit points. Yeah, whatever the basic caster is. I burnt the ground. Wizard, I guess. Concentrate on one dude here at a time. What if I can hit him from here? Don't trust it. Oh, you didn't have sniper yet? Jeez, that took a while. How did he not have sniper yet? He was like my first archer. Okay, I call bullshit on that. I'm pretty sure if I did that hit, I would have hit the beast man, dude. The bow gun. You're like just knows exactly you're not gonna be able to hit somebody. Ow. Really? How can you not hit something the size of a house? Like, can somebody please hit what's her face so she can heal? She can wake up and start healing people. Oh, please don't die. Remember, death is a fun thing in these games. Very hurt. Most of my characters are very hurt. She's especially hurt, so I'll have to have her heal herself. 12 hit points, Jesus. Have that. Yeah, that's right. These octopuses are always good, or like good in water maps, but by time, yeah, later parts of the game, you probably never use water, so they just suck. Yeah, dragons, yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try everything I can to get this guy on our side. Are you gonna wake up Ibana anytime? No? Because they have so many hit points too, which doesn't make things easy. What's my persuasion chance now? It's 20% now. Let's weaken him a little more. .24% chance. Come on, you can do it. Convince them. Damn it. I tried. I'll try next turn. It's pretty damn weak now. Yeah, that's the problem too. Dragons are super slow. Super slow in like every... She's gonna die, isn't she? Both of those guys go after her. Be in serious trouble. Really nice my healer woke up. Hey, exclamation mark. How's it going? I wish you could like punch characters awake. Like just not use your actual, you know, magic. Or not use your magic, but your maximum, like your weapon. You know, like you can counterattack when you counterattack enemies and you're using the bow or whatever. You'll counterattack with a punch fist, but you can never specifically tell your character to counterattack. That's going good, although we might lose some characters really soon here, so we'll probably have to restart this map. So she's probably dead now, isn't she? Yeah, fuck. I guess we're reloading this one. Oh, I do have resurrection things, so I can use those resurrection things. We have a bunch of them. I don't feel like restarting this one. Wouldn't be so bad if my healer woke up. She's having a nap here while we're doing all the work. Okay, don't kill this guy, god damn it. He's gonna recruit him. He's like, nope. I'm just gonna kill him. Bastard. Like 17 damage, like really? I guess it is wind based, that's why. Oh no, he's ice. I know, right? He's jealous. You have to revive during battle. If they stay dead by the end of the battle, they're gone. But I can kill off everything and then just revive her afterwards. I mean, if I lose more than more than one character at this point, I'd probably consider restarting. Which is probably a good chance of happening, considering, you know, stupid like healer there just staying sleeping. I don't want to waste a turn punching her. Probably have to, but... There's a good chance I'm gonna lose. Like, these guys are way tankier than I expected, to be honest. These guys do a lot of fucking damage, so we're probably screwed anyways. Pretty sure we're gonna lose somebody else at least. And of course the range on these stupid birdmen there, like you can't really stop them from going to your back row and murdering your back dudes. Because they can just fly over your guys. attack my Birdman. You're gonna kill my Birdman. Thanks. Knocking me right into the treasure. At least they're wasting turns on people. Okay, hit her. Don't hit my Griffin. Hit my sleeping lady. There you go. Wake her up. Just don't kill her. Alright. Might have a chance now, maybe. Hey, Joel. How's it going? Ow. Damage. Okay, nobody died that turn. Oh, a lot of people are really hurt. Number 31. So many people are like in the red zone here. And of course, the NPCs, both the Birdmen are like still above 50% health, which is ugh. They're so fucking tanky too. Alright, I'm doing well. Only a Dragon Tamer. I bet you a Dragon Tamer could, like, tame a dragon super easily. 0%, yeah. My persuasion chance, 19%. Try it. 1 in 5 chance getting on my team. Instead of like, you know. I might actually just die here. Fuck 8 HP. I need to heal him up. Yeah, I mean, I doubt I have access to any of that stuff yet. I mean, if I could figure out like the emblems required to get that stuff, maybe. But until then, points. Love to capture that thing, but I need to like survive first. Being alive is not a good way to surviving. Well, I mean, this isn't. It's not like a mainline series one. It's more of a side thing. In terms of the ones I've played, the third one, because I've only played Ogre Battle and fourth one. I played Ogre Battle, Tactics Ogre, and Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, attack him. He healed up. Attack Lan. Okay, good. Keep attacking Lan. I want to attack my characters that are almost dead. How much health enhance he has. At least he's attacking from the side. Well, doesn't have an option. So once I kill off these birdmen, or capture them, whichever comes first. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the 64 one too. 50 health left. Damn it. One more square and I can hit both of these. let's just heal with her. Okay, so let's heal Little John since he's... What? 0? What kind of bullshit is that? You can heal for 0? Why didn't he get healed there? Is it like... how did that work? Call bullshit on that. Probably some weird ass reason, but it's not fair. Alright, let's try one more time here. %30 chance. You could do it. Boo. Alright, murder time. Ogre Battle 64? I think so. I mean, it's hard to tell with the Ogre Battle series. I mean, the first Ogre Battle game was like number 6. Because, you know, they're trying to do a Star Wars bullshit thing with it, right? Let's start with episode 6. Kill him. Does it? I mean, I don't remember much about the story at this point. These stories are so convoluted, you know, and old tactical RPG stories are so super convoluted, so... Okay, one more that's, like, concerning. It's the other Birdman. Then we can revive our wizard. As long as nobody dies. I want a Star Wars Tactics game. Okay, good. While my Birdman's attacking somebody who's got a decent amount of health, we're okay. Prequel? Yeah, that would make sense. At least our Birdman that we captured is doing, like, a lot of work. It's kicking some ass. Oh yeah? There you go. It's like everybody's hurt. It's only down to 50% health, really. Okay. Like, can we heal somebody that is not going to resist the heal this time? I need to heal Lan, obviously. Oh, now I know why. Yeah, I just thought about it. He's got the resist medallion on, so that prevents you from being healed too, which is bullshit. That's why he healed for 0. God damn it. Damn it. Zitiginia, or however you pronounce that, yeah. Zitignia, I don't know how you mean. begin to pronounce that name. It's so weird. Really? This guy can use healing items. Let's find out. Resurrection. Probably to come back with a decent amount of health, not like 1 hit point or some bullshit. But she's probably just gonna die right away. Archangel's Feather. Makes sense they get some sort of... So half health, or yeah. So obviously you get some sort of class change thing potential. Sent by Archangel when dead or revived. Required to become an Angel Knight. Nice. Alright, so we need to kill off, like, what's her face? Ivana. So she can become an Angel Knight. That's probably a good class. Yeah, I mean, just try to figure out, like, there's so many different emblems there, like, trying to figure out what's required to get them. I mean, sheesh. It's gonna be a nightmare trying to figure out some of these. So obviously, I can't get that Archangel 1 training because nobody dies. Although I wonder if somebody quote-unquote dies in training and then can you even use reviving items? I'd have to try that, actually. I guess I could kill them in actual... Ooh, might die here. No. They don't deal a lot of damage like that. Oh, well, he's dead. I guess he's becoming an Archangel Knight. Unless he somehow misses, which is not going to happen. Oh no, he did heal himself, that's right. I gave him that 50 heal thing. Thank God. Using a Beastman's weapon of fairy. Who just attacked... Oh, it's the... I look at the chat and all of a sudden suddenly, like, I see her taking damage with my Griffin behind her. I was like, what? 8 hit points. Try one more time, see if I can capture this guy. %33 chance. 1 in 3 chance. Nice. I mean, he'd probably die real fast, but I can heal him, I guess. I kind of want her to die now to revive her. I mean, I can kill her off with my own dudes, right? So... Friendly fire is a thing. Although I wonder if you get like some... You probably get like a bad thing for killing your own dude. Yeah, that's why it's like a better heal, because... Fairies don't do a lot of damage, but they don't need to do a lot of damage to finish somebody off. 41 hit points, yeah. I think he's probably the only one who might be in danger of getting sniped to death by a fairy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's better to do it after, not during. Do it during like one of those random battle things. She come back with... Yeah, she can come back with mana. 31, 7, 31. %, chance, that's it. It's a pretty shitty chance. Sort of harp. Embodiment of desires. She's gonna attack my archer, isn't she? No. Luckily we healed him up, so he's fine. Let's see what's on that treasure spot. Assuming we get to it before the fairies die for my my guests. Sucks we can only bring 8 characters in each battle, because these birdmen are pretty badass, but it's like, do I want to use them and not have like other characters which would probably do way better in my team? Or that could have a better potential at growing, kind of thing? This was this embodiment of desires. Recognizes expert treasure hunting ability. Okay. Is this required for anything? Does it give me anything? It's pretty shitty. It does nothing, basically. Unless maybe it has secret, some sort of secret thing. Well, no, I got it from picking up an object. Maybe they'll like randomly, like in battle, they'll randomly like ignore everything and go for the treasure instead, or some weird shit like that. I don't know. These fairies are gonna have really high agility because they got that sniper bonus there. And 70 damage if I hit her. % chance. 22% chance of killing her. At least she won't counterattack for much damage, so. Yeah, I bet you that square, this one like right here, I probably have to burn it first. It's probably one of those bullshit like you gotta burn the ground to pick it up things. Yeah, you would think ninjas would have pretty decent agility, right? And, you know, dodge ability as well. About to get the killing blow. Or not. I'm really curious what the percentage chance was to miss there. %84 chance. Well. Only 100 goth. Man, they really don't give you a lot of money in this. It's story missions. Halt hammer, chainmail, tower shield. Yes, please. Hard leather. Think. Finally caught up with you. I'm Shivan, one of Mistress Alinda's men. She asked me to assist you. So in other words, you're keeping an eye on us? I'm only here to help. Sure. Use another ninja. I was a little upset and said too much. I'm sorry. Stop raining. Let's get going. Kagiribi. Kagiribi? Sounds cool, whatever it is. 52 power. Nice. Alright, so I guess we'll use him as a second ninja. Maybe we'll change her into, like... Do we have the... Change her into a knight. No, we don't have the, that angel... whatever. Doesn't show us what we need to turn into that. Maybe it's a level-based thing, so you have to be a certain level. Does it show us if I... check here? No. Same thing with priest, it didn't... The Dragon Tamer is the female variant of the beast guy. Probably a better chance. I mean, if you have dragons in your party, it's probably good to have, but if you don't have dragons, kind of like meh. Yeah, I mean, cleric, sure, but the question is, who do I want to turn to a cleric? Because it'd be nice to get an actual, like, dedicated healer. Because right now we're basically using her for healer. And, I mean, I could turn her into a cleric, but she seems like she'd be better off as used as an actual, like, tanking character, you know what I mean? It's an actual fighter. Nancy... I could turn Nancy into a cleric. Turn her into a knight. Use so much movement. We can turn her into an... Well, let's see. How much intelligence do you have? She's got 40 intelligence. before I do anything, let's take off that stupid necklace of resist, because you can't even heal the person who's got that on, which is kind of bullshit. My first end kind of sucks overall. It's got good agility, but other than that... Like obviously she's got good intelligence, but... Does anybody else have good intelligence? He's got good intelligence. Turn him to a cleric. I think these guys are pretty beastly in terms of attack and defense and stuff. I could turn her eventually to like a Valkyrie, which sounds cool. I'm just assuming there's like either a class or there's like level requirements in that. That's why they're not showing up in our class list. Choices. The problem is we've got like 8 slots, right? So obviously our hero, we got her, we got like this guy, like all like the named characters, whatever, are going to be part of our team. So yeah, these birdmen are going to be really nice just because of the range. I don't think I'm going to be using this guy anymore. He kind of sucks. So I would definitely replace him with one of these birdmen. So if I bring both birdmen, my ninja, her, him. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. I mean, I could turn her. I kind of need a. I need a caster though, but I could turn her to just a dedicated healer. I mean, can I even turn her into a healer? Actually, I guess I can't have a chaotic healer, right? Gotta hate this system. Alright. Yeah. Neutral or lawful. Makes sense. So I guess she's sticking to the caster. I mean, I guess I could turn Nancy, considering I have a new ninja. Yeah, I mean, she's got decent intelligence. Yeah, let's just turn her into a healer. She can turn into one, so... Dedicated there is nice to have. Just 1 second, guys. I'm back, sorry. Yeah. Definitely take a while to get her back. To check, see what kind of spells I can get her to. Ideal type, nothing. Where do we get this? Where it transforms into a dragon. Interesting. Can the dragon cast spells? I'll have to try it in training. I'd hate to lose my move, but I mean, I need more defense on her. We'll wait for now. These guys are gonna be my frontline dudes for sure. Their range and the flying thing, plus defense and their attack power, like they're just way more OP than anything else we have. Nothing new to buy. We can get a staff, I guess. That'll give her intelligence. I think that's more important. Can I turn this guy into a dragon? That'd be kind of funny. I guess a robe would be another good thing to get her. Not really, no. You get spell defense, we don't get any intelligence. It's just cheaper, I guess, if you're buying them. I guess we probably have to use it as an item. That probably is what turns him into a dragon. Let's see if it's a one-time use thing. Where it transforms into a dragon, but I haven't. So how does this work? Is it random? Strange. Seems like a fair fight, yeah. I want to see if I can... I wanted to see if I can kill... If she quote-unquote dies in this, does she, like... Can I revive her? And get that emblem, I wonder? Probably. If not, he's going to be playing it soon, I'm sure. Yeah, the animations are pretty cool. She's helping. Oh, she leveled up. That's nice. Yeah, some fun. Hell yeah. I don't know what that transforms. Unless that transforms into a dragon is just like, you know, it's not literal. It's like, yeah, I'm a beast now, you know, that kind of thing. They do, though. You have stuff like Octopath Traveler, right? It's kind of the closest thing to big studios making this kind of visual look. Yeah, but there's the new Triangle Tactics thing that's coming out that has the same style, so there's definitely more than one game. There's also the Suikoden one. I mean, there's a whole bunch of games coming out with that kind of same kind of modern pixel art 3D-ish style thing, so and yeah, I mean this kind of stuff nowadays is relegated basically to mobile, which kind of sucks, but it's just that's the way it's going now, so alright, let's see if we can revive. It's not saying we can't, so let's see to get the ability. Nice. I'll be able to become Angel Knight once I figured out the rest of the requirements. Your care attack. Yeah, there's a lot of long-running tactics franchises. Yeah, this guy is definitely one of the longest ones. My shitty fairy archer here. Let's see how much I heal for. 47? It's not bad. Not great, but damn, 101 damage. Yeah, indie devs love their love that pixel art style because I mean it's generally easier. It's not really easier. I mean to get good pixel art is harder than get, you know, decent 3D art, especially with a lot of engines out there now. A lot of assets and stuff you can use. But to get good pixel art, that's tough. So. You know, let's give her some more equipment here. I don't know. I hate to lose my movement range. Fate Tactics, yeah. There's definitely a lot more tactical RPGs there are now than there was back in the day. That's for sure. Let's see if there's any events in these old places. No. Encounter. Great. Worst place to get an encounter. Well, at least with our birdmen and ninjas, shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I want to use Little John either. He kind of sucks. Alright, this guy I'm not really going to use. These guys are too good not to use. Ninjas, of course, are really good here. Ivana, of course, we have to use. If I had to choose between these two, I would probably keep Alice, because, I mean, she's obviously higher level now. I'd have to give her the bow, though. I mean, Little John's kind of useless now because we have these... we have our new super tanks here. Have on Mission 3? Yeah, that one's definitely a great one. Wonder how the later front missions are. Probably not as good. Figured there'd be something on there. Another hammer. There's probably something up here as well. Yeah, I guess Front Mission 4 probably did pretty poorly, so they just decided not to bring over the later ones. But they did, I guess, give us Front Mission 1. Let's flip something over here a bit. Movement range of her is pretty awful. My casters in general have like horrible movement range, which in a way is a good thing because they're going to be further away from the front lines. Plus, the casting range is actually really high in this. really need to get a spell that doesn't take 2 turns to cast. At least 1. Guard. Always guarding all my attacks. Stop that. Stop guarding my attacks. Let me guess. Guard. God damn it. Wow, really? I mean, that should have hit. Called bullshit on that one. Nice if I could do AoEs of these. I wonder what the... We're supposed to eventually get AoE, but I guess it depends on the intelligence, but I don't know what intelligence I need. Anyway, we don't have the intelligence for it yet. How much experience do I get for healing somebody? It's like 38. Wow, one experience for healing somebody. It's gonna be really hard to level up healers if you can only get 1 XP for healing somebody. That's kind of bullshit. Didn't think of that. I mean, I guess you can grind in training or whatever, but it's just looking at bullshit. I'm gonna have to grind in order to get those useful at all. Everybody's just guarding. It's not fair. Oh wait, it's my team. Yeah, pretty much. It's all grind, grind, grind. Damn it. Do I get any experience if I guard against somebody? No, I don't. What the hell? Guard from behind? Yeah, that's really bullshit. Six hit points left. 91% chance of killing her. Put them right here. That way, if anybody wants to attack them, they have to be in the water. One hit points. Damage. 39, perfect. Finish it off with Ivana. Double her up. I want to become a Valkyrie. Valkyrie or Angel, whatever. Angel Knight. Those would probably be pretty good. Alright, so how much do I get for hitting somebody? Is that 39, I think, for that? So we get way more experience. Way more experience than healing, anyways. Didn't drop anything, or disappeared because the water was too thick? Just too deep. I've already checked that spot. So what do we have for enemies? Just this one? I'll check that spot over here. Although I think we started... When we first did this map, I think we started on this side, or over here. Yeah, maybe... I don't think I ever went to that spot. Drop legendary items. It's the best item in the game, just missed out. Can I burn down trees using magic? No. So only grass. Ass is grass. What about that tall grass, I wonder? Also get a little bit of XP by healing myself. Only 1 HP, but it's better than nothing. Ghost of Tsushima, PS5. Surprised they didn't release a, I mean, I'm assuming the PS4 version was playable on PS5 probably at a better quality, but yeah, I guess the director's gotta be like the special edition. Probably got a bunch of extra, like, missions in that weren't in the original. I need to pick that up someday. Looks pretty cool from what I've seen. .4K 60 FPS. Well, you know, if they reduce the look of everything. It's probably like most PS5 games. There's probably a performance mode, and there's probably a quality mode, right? So if you want to look gorgeous, you're not going to get 4K 60 FPS. But if you want, if you care more about FPS and, you know, resolution, you probably can. You'll get 4K 60 FPS on the title screen. That's the only place you get 4K FPS. Experience from nuking your own guys in battles. Let's see. I'm at 43 XP right now. Didn't think you could. Had to try. Miracle Emblem is going to be one that's going to be hard to get. What does that do again? You have to be like under 5% and dodge an attack or whatever. Yeah, one miracle leads to another, which is kind of like, So you get some sort of ability, I guess. Should have stayed where I was, I would have been able to meet the enemy. Enemies being smart and not staying any closer to our other characters as they can. Alright, let's go behind her. Wait, what? We reached the edge of the world. Oh yeah, of course, load times is a no-brainer, obviously, but... Okay. 4K and frame rates targeting 60 FPS. You're not going to get 4K 60 FPS. You can get 4K or 60 FPS, not both. You get 60 FPS at like 720p. Yeah, did we even get those loot bags, actually? I didn't see them given to us at the end of the battle. So maybe I should definitely pick those up. Yeah, I was looking at chat and I was like, I don't remember pressing through a whole bunch of loots. Ah, well. We picked up a halt hammer, I think is what we picked up. I want to use this on somebody, but who would this be good for? Use it on her. Hey Horace, how's it going? 8 hours and 58 minutes. Pretty close to our in-game timer. Considering I've reloaded once at least. Oh, it's not bad. It's gonna be grindy though. I can already tell that. It's gonna be oh so grindy. Let's go do some training here and see if we can get that treasure spots. Send her ninja, any of my flying dudes. My ninjas. Tactics Advance. I wonder how that one is. Alright, this spot over here is the most likely suspect for treasure. I did find one treasure. Where did I find the one treasure before? I think I found treasure in this, like, one over here. Out of curiosity, I'm assuming, you know, you can't get more than one treasure. Like, you don't get one every time. No. I don't think that would be a thing. Yeah, exactly. Different style of games, but yeah, kind of the same team behind it. Not sure what that was, but some sort of white thing. It wasn't chainmail. The revive stone. Chimera tail, dragon fang, curious, but oh yeah, okay. Petrification. It's a shitty thing. Yeah, the coral heart one. We got that last time too. What was that? For calming a storm. Okay, so it gets rid of the gets rid of rain, I guess. 70 bugle do again? Summon storm. Okay, so this does the reverse. Dynamic 4K resolution targeting 60 FPS. Yeah, dynamic 4K means it'll hit 4K, but it's gonna reduce the resolution most of the time. So when you're playing, you're probably not hitting 4K. If you're standing still, it'll probably give you 60 FPS. Standing still, and there's not much motion on the screen, it'll hit 60 FPS. They always love using buzzwords like that, because it makes it sound like, hey, you get 40 or 4K 60 FPS. No. It'll go up to 4K if, you know, there's nothing on the screen. Or rather, you'll get 60 FPS. Well, maybe that's probably the performance mode versus quality mode, right? Performance mode probably kind of aims for 60 FPS, but then we'll lower the quality and the resolution in order to target that. Well, if you go for the beauty mode, you'll probably get the 4K all the time, but of course, frame rate will dip quite a bit. You don't need more than 23 frames per second.
Find it out.
It'll be a good-looking slideshow, at least. Well, this will be a place to bring octopus. The Rana Sea is just beyond the horizon. Land, do you see something over there? A boat, the flag of Phyllis. Is it Rictor's? No, it couldn't be. That would be too quick. And who is it? What do they want? The tide is ebbing. You can get there by foot. Yes, let's take a closer look. I wonder if the bugle and the, I mean, no, it was called expendable items. Yeah, I was going to say if those things are one-time use or multi-use, but in fact they're called expendable items. Probably not multi-use. Wait, something's wrong. The upper body of a woman, the lower body of a fish. Disgusting. Is it true that your mermaids tempt men and drag them into the ocean to eat? Ah, stop it. Damiel, what are we going to do? Kill her. PS5 Pro, yeah, eventually, right? Well, what should we do? We haven't received orders from Commander Lasanti. Can we decide for ourselves? Like, I still think 4K is pointless. I mean, unless you're standing really close to like a really big TV, you're probably not gonna notice much difference between 4K and 1080p. Like, unless you're like looking for it, you probably wouldn't really see that much of a difference. I've heard that eating mermaid can grant you immortality. No, stay away. She's just a child. She looks terrified. I recognize those soldiers. You can't just leave her. Ivana, let's rescue her and steal the boat so we can go to Rana. Stop. I'm having fun taunting a helpless mermaid. Ah, Lan, you're alive. You plan to follow Rictor around as a ghost? Damiel, that's what you guys really think, huh? At 43-inch, I mean, I don't think you're going to see much of a difference between 4K and 1080p at 43-inch. If you have like a 60-inch TV and you're playing relatively close, sure. 43-inch, I mean, I gotta be pretty hard-pressed to see the difference between 4K and 1080p. Unless, like I said, like if you had a TV at 4K and TV at 1080p, and I didn't tell you what the resolution was, and you know, you'd just be playing the game, you probably wouldn't even notice if I suddenly changed the resolution from 4K to 1080p. Just, you know. But if like, you know, you were told, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is 4K, right? But you probably wouldn't even notice if I switched. Let's go in a 16-inch LCD. The rest in a 24-inch LCD. There you go. That's what I mean. It's such a tiny difference that most people wouldn't even like notice it. It's like the whole FPS thing. Like, you know, some people are like, oh yeah, you know, 60 FPS is like, or you know, 120 FPS. You gotta go 60 is too slow. Like, I'm pretty sure if I took something that was running at like 60 FPS and like let's say 90 FPS and then reduced it to like 70, nobody would notice. They would if you didn't have an FPS counter in the corner. There's no way in hell anybody would notice. Reduce it down to 60. If you start going between like lower than 60, then you might start noticing a little bit, but a small dip wouldn't be noticeable. Like if you go to 60 to 50, you know, if you're like, if you know that it's happening, you know that it's going to happen, you probably notice. But if let's say it just happened, you wouldn't even, probably wouldn't notice. But if it goes down to 30 or like 20, then yeah, you would definitely notice, right? It's smoother, yeah, but like again, it's one of those things that like a lot of it is a placebo effect too. Like you know it's that, so therefore you look at it. But I would in an actual like double-blind study or whatever, I'm sure that 99% of people wouldn't even notice a difference if the frame rate dipped by like 5 to 10 if you're 60 plus, right? Like if you weren't even telling them that the frame rate is dropping, you're just like, hey, play this game, tell me if there's anything weird. Nobody be like, hell yeah, the frame rate seems to be like dipping a little bit. Like, no. So, but yeah, it's definitely one of those things. But see, that's the thing, you're looking for the differences. If you're looking for it, if you're told that, yeah, okay, the frame rate's going to dip at some point, tell me when, then, you know, you're intensely looking for this frame rate drip, and you're like, oh yeah, I think it just happened right there. But if you're just playing a game, you wouldn't notice. And same thing, like I said, 1080p, 4K. If you're playing like a normal distance away from a decent sized TV, it's gonna be negligible, the differences. Like you might see like little more details in like a little part of the screen, but in like normal gameplay, you're probably not concentrating this little tiny, little details, slightly more detail in this thing. You're gonna be like action, run and gun, kind of whatever, right? So for me, I'm not worried about 4K at all. I mean, it's good for like a computer monitor, something like that, but for like video game, for like action video games, a computer monitor when you're, doing, anything to do with text and photo editing, that kind of stuff, sure. but for video games, fast-moving things, negligible. It's dropping. It's about what I expect from you. You want to know how we really feel? I'm rather annoying that you, the commander's favorite, is still alive. Not fair. They brought a whole bunch of guys. Well, it makes sense the land has to be there. I think... Where's treasure in this place? My healer. My nuker. And my last dude was one of my archers. I keep forgetting to switch Alice's equipment. Mermaid. Extra juicy mermaid. Are the ones who know, are the only ones who know about this. Let's just kill them. That's right, according to the official records, Land is already dead. Is it gonna be an escort? Like, do we have to, like, keep the mermaid alive? Because she's kind of... Hopefully she runs away. Okay, good. Alright, there's definitely treasure right here. Potentially here as well. Maybe this spot over here. This spot here. Again, any of the treasure I can get after, like, over here. So there's a couple of potential spots for treasure. But we'll get that in training, because I'm not going to waste my time getting that right now. It's not land in water. Yeah, my TV... I'm definitely thinking about upgrading my TV. One of the biggest things in my current TV is that, I mean, it's got a lot of inputs, but I don't really need those anymore. Especially since I got a RetroTink 5X now. I mean, I don't even need component or anything. I can just use... as long as my TV has a headphone jack, because that's how I have the audio routing to my computer. I mean, I can basically... Like, one of the biggest issues with my current TV is the overscan. There's a pretty large amount of overscan on my TV. As in, you know, if I'm playing any game that has things like right next to the edge of the screen, I can't see it. It's like off the side of the screen, right? And it seems like a lot more games have that, which is kind of annoying. So, I'm missing all that extra content on the sides. But other than that, this TV's been it's lasting me forever. I don't even know what size it is. 40... Is it 52 inch or 46 inch? I think it's a 46 inch, but I stay close enough to it that, you know. But would I go for a 4K TV? Probably not. I mean, it depends. If I can get a 4K TV for a decent price, but most likely I'd go for 1080p and call it there. Squat right over here. $12K TV, 100 inches. Be kind of hard to fit in the spot I have for it. Could have like an OLED. Like maybe this year during, like, you know, Black Friday sales or whatever, I might look into upgrading. Knock on a wall. Just have the entire, like, side of the neighbor's houses as your TV. Like a 1,000-inch TV. Exactly. 4K 16-bit games that look awesome. Like on 4K, like let's see, it's 240p up to 4K. How many times can you fit that in there? Like 12, 13? Not that high, but yeah. So 4K is what? Like what's the actual resolution of 4K? It's like is it like double 1080p, I'm guessing? So it's like 2160. So yeah, you had like 240p game, you could like upscale it like 9 times. So each pixel will be like 9 times bigger, that's all. Chunky pixels. I think most consoles are 240p. Like most retro consoles, like up to the PS1 era, it's all like 240. It's only like PS2 where they started getting like 480, mostly 480i, but of course started getting HD in the PS3 era. Not that many games ran at like an actual 720p though. Oh, sure you can. Depends what you're playing. If you're playing a really fast-moving action game, okay. I could see it being kind of a pain in the ass to do so, but... And they're really gonna try to murder this mermaid, aren't they? Which, of course, just can't counterattack. Attack the mermaid! Yeah, I'm working on it. Looks good for the Game Boy. Exactly, that's all you need. Nice low resolution with a really shitty refresh rate. Well then. Good, at least she's running away. I'm not trying to fight or something. Spear would be really nice right about now. Maybe I should give a spear to one of these guys. Got the hammers on them, but it's not gonna need to use the hammers. Little TV watches. Those little portable, like, 5-inch TVs. I wish these things here wouldn't be like completely... I mean, I guess it's a limitation to the Game Boy, but it'd be nice to see the grounds. Like, alright, is this water? I guess I can just look at the... Yeah, I guess it tells me in the top right corner. I guess I should have noticed that. Fixed up old 80s boombox with a mini TV in it. These kids play Fortnite. Wow. Obviously not for like long periods of time. It's more of a like, hey, look what I can do. Nobody actually plays on it. Stupid guarding. Too much free time? Yeah. It's pretty much Ogre's game. Yes, it is. It's gonna be a tough battle. Really want to murder that mermaid. I hate these guys are just guarding everything. Stung by 2 small yellow jacket bees today. Ouch. I think they're desperate above trash can when they throw your dog poop. Yeah. I mean, that's circle of life, right? Critical hit. Kind of spray in your hand and everything. Back outside and realize there's 6 or 7 wasps colony. No worries. Let's go murder Don Leonardo. What's his name? Leonardo? The Danto. Really? I hate missing and guarding and all that fun stuff. Like, unless you attack directly from behind, good luck. How do I heal with my healer? I really wish it would, like, by hovering over them, I wish it would tell you what their current maximum hit points are. Then, like, click through them or whatever, or check with B. $8K gaming, yeah. Be nice and fast, right? I could probably like play 8K videos, but that's about it. This guy's just... That guy just is hiding over there. Probably kill the rest of his buddies. What is even his class? God, this guy's hit hard. Like every battle, enemies are all super difficult. Why is everybody getting crits? I don't think I've ever crit once. You guys are just critting constantly. Thanks for accessing your phone like a year ago and finish first chapter. Yeah, you definitely should. Get to it. Okay, that's the worst thing is when they guard from behind. Like, it's such bullshit. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously performance mode is going to give you like a nice smooth experience. You might not, I mean, obviously there's going to be some graphical downgrade, but in battle you might not really notice it. But if you wanted to like look at a nice vista or something like that, then obviously cranking it up to the other mode might be the best bet. That's the thing, right? I mean, those pretty graphics are nice to see for a little bit, then yeah. I'd rather have something that runs a nice, good frame rate. If it dips down to like 20 or something like that, but it looks gorgeous, well, it's not that good. Nice self-preservation. What does that get us? The class? Spanish subtitles, nice. It's always nice when they have subtitles for all languages, as long as it's not like machine translated or some. Oh yeah, me too. Like I don't play on maximum graphics. Just play like on the average. Finally get a crit. 11 hit points, eh? Okay, he wants to get the killing blow. Nobody close enough to get the killing blow. I hate this deep water. Finally, I get to have the high ground here. Wait. Let's go over here. Nice. Play one square away. Bottom of desires thing. I really wonder. I'm hoping that's not some sort of like bad effect. Ow. Oh shit. He's actually I didn't realize he was that low. I guess we're reviving him. I'm pretty sure you get them at the end of the battle. But the ones that I don't pick up, as long as the enemy doesn't pick them up. So if the enemy actually steps on it before, the battle ends or before you pick it up, then he's a healer. Then they get it. Kind of weird to decide to attack from the front. Let's get out of the water. Yeah, that's a smart idea. It's fire-based. This guy's also fire-based. 25. 28. Well, it doesn't matter, he's got 11 hit points. You want to do that? Yeah. We have left to tell you. Gotta make sure I don't like use too many of these. I guess we can become an angel knight now. Or is that a female only thing, I wonder? Well, he got it too, so. Well, luckily in English, most English localization is pretty good. Because, you know, that's the biggest audience, generally. There's some exceptions, of course, but... 13 hit points. Alright, let's get her the killing blow. Or not. Let's get him the killing blow. Okay, you didn't really need to fly to get to that spot there, I think. Are they? Alright, well that boss is gonna be super easy. Considering he's just like a healer. He's just gonna run away. Like no damage output. Yes it is. We're trying to rescue her. And the casting range in this is just like super high. So you definitely don't need a fast movement range for your casters. I wish I would tell you what the hell you pick up. Just get like a mysterious item. It's like, here's a sprite. Better remember what the hell you picked up after battle, because we're not going to tell you. 27. Boss time. So this is one of those escort quests where the character you need to escort doesn't do stupid shit. Like she doesn't run up to the enemies and start whacking them. She's like running away from the enemies all the time. So that's the most annoying thing, is trying to rescue somebody who just gets themselves killed, and it's so hard to like prevent them from killing themselves. That spot that there was like a spot over here somewhere that looked like this is probably a good spot to find treasure. I don't remember where it is. Over here. I mean, there may not be any treasure there, but I guess what definitely looks suspicious right here. No, not even. Hey, Servo. Find it out. Liberation. The spot behind those rocks definitely looks suspicious too. What's his name? Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Armlet of Wisdom. Rub with the Wise. Okay, this guy's gonna be absolute garbage, damage-wise. He's a healer that basically didn't do any healing. He healed once in the entire battle. Maybe we'll get the heal plus spell, that'd be nice. Sounds more like Metroid Fusion than you remember. Imagine playing on an actual Game Boy Advance would have been different. Some Wisdom would be nice. It enhances spell power with its interwoven crystals. So that's another nice one. It'd be nice to get any of this stuff. Maybe we'll beat him up really good and then capture him. Is that even a thing? I wonder if I can really low if I actually have any chance of persuading him. GBA SP in the Game Boy player. Nice. I wonder if any of these would like show if you're, let's say it's 1 step deep versus 2 steps deep or whatever. It doesn't say, does it? It's all like 3 step. Yeah, because I guess the entire water is this level. Doesn't show you how deep it is underneath. Photo mode. Yeah, but again, if you need to go to photo mode to see the differences, you're not going to notice a difference in gameplay. So if you pause this and you zoom in, it's like I can see the difference. I can see an extra pixel. You gotta pull out some CSI, magic to see. It's gonna be kind of a pain if he sits there. Can't see the difference exactly. This game compared to Final Fantasy Tactics, definitely different, but I mean, there's class system, but definitely a different way of getting classes. Probably more grindy, I would say. Slowly but surely make my way over here. I'm trying to go to school. Wait till we get to this guy, There's so much school in this guy, Optimal gaming resolution is obviously 240p because that's what all our old school retro games ran at. It's way better than anything else. 240p for the win. God, trying to find treasure is gonna be a nightmare, especially if this whole she finally has an AoE now. Especially this whole like burn grass bullshit thing. Just leveling up. Finally gave her the AoE range. Yeah, they seem to really like their raining system in this. Gotta make sense in this one because, you know, we got a mermaid, and of course they want to make water a big part of this stage, but they really want to show off their whole like flooding system that they integrated in this game. Okay, so let's just see if his guy even has any remote possibility of being captured here. Nice to get his spells and stuff before we kill him off. No. Impossible. Alright, he wants to get the killing blow. Level 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9. I guess we're getting it with Ivana. Let's put her right here in case she doesn't kill him. It's a 55% chance of hitting this guy. God damn it. Fine. 75% chance of killing him. God damn it. Got XCOM odds here. XCOM'd. Alright, well, magic's gonna work. Except for the whole AoE thing. Yeah, it's gonna hurt Lion, but it's not gonna kill him. Lost to you again. Congratulations! Oh, we got 1,000 got this time. This guy's had a lot of emos with him. Oh, we got his robe. Right, that's good. Kinda wanted the spell, but he'll be alright now. Return to your home. Are we supposed to hurt the mermaid? I mean, technically she did get hurt. It's called the arena. Is Rena her home? Alright, what did we pick up? Picked up a whole bunch of shit. I hate this menu. Alright. Get the robe. Got Armament of Agility, that's new. Plus 10 agility. Heroic speed, spell defense 10. Who do I want to give that to? Probably one of my ninjas. Am I hydrated? Never. Do need to go grab a drink. Take a bathroom break. Do that soon. Let's see. I wonder if you can ever pick up a spell. Hawkman. If I take out this glass pumpkin, I'd have more range, but also have, like, big difference in stats. These glass pumpkins are nice. Yeah, let's give him more agility. Oops. Nothing to gamer fuel. Alright, Ham, you have a great night. Water. Never. Let's give her this robe. She has AoE now, which is nice. Only boost gaming for limited time. That's all you need. A limited time boost. Oh yeah, let's give her the great bow. So let's strip this guy, because we're not really using him. Release all. I think we're using Alice more. Turn her into a wizard. So what's better, this or this? So a little more attack with this one. Agility goes down by 1 point, but plus, you know, Great Bow can arch over things, which is better than the bow gun, where she can only, like, hit directly. Glass Pumpkin would drop her move by... give her a lot more defense. What else does this give me? A whole bunch of resistances. I think it's worth it. I mean, she still has move 5. What if I take these off? No, still. Tea or coffee. Don't drink a tea or coffee during, like, a warm day, though. Used to check Mountain Dew and go apeshit in Call of Duty. There you go. So yeah, because I can invest in it minigame. 10 billion yen. Wow. Yeah, you get 10 billion for a trophy in that one. That sounds brutal. Okay, Vana. What the Valkyrie class or something? It's got to be a level requirement. Or a point in the story requirement. Leather hat's fine. Let's drop her too much. So what are these guys? What's their... Yeah, so weapon hammer is their main weapon. So I think one of these guys with a spear would be pretty nice. It's really she's not using the spear that much. Give her back her sword. Problem is that like drops her move. Damn it. Died Mountain Dew. Looks so good you're playing it twice. You get it on PC. Stop to play that game once, one day. Glass pumpkins are so heavy. They're really nice, but they're heavy as shit. It's good for anybody who's just like below the line of their movement range. How much does it drop? Yeah, it's like 8. It's too much of a drop. Alice, I'm gonna say Alice is almost. Can we wear 2? We can. Especially gives us more defense too. Doesn't really make sense, but hey. She's wearing a pumpkin instead of a pumpkin. Make sure, yeah. Because your body has to get used to it. Save. Alright, let's go see if there's any treasure on this one. Did we find any treasure when I was... And there's a couple places that went underwater really fast, so I didn't get to... I couldn't remember where the hell the spots were. Right next to that mountain thing. As long as it doesn't start raining right away here. No. Nothing. Nice. Didn't see what we even picked up there. if I checked this spot last time. Alright. Before the water kind of gets us here. Potentially over here. Maybe this spot over here. I guess your body just doesn't, your body can tell the difference, I guess. Cook will kick your ass. Thanks, body. Coke does a buddy good. Let's see. Is there any other points of interest that look like it might potentially... in this spot here, maybe? Oh, it's the opposite team. It's like, why can't I move them? Yeah. Except, I mean, sometimes you can kind of tell there's going to be something there, like this spot here, well, before it got flooded. But there's no obvious, like, tell. Like, there's no, like, different texture, for example, on the spots, so you just have to kind of look at spots that look, you know, out of place and hope there's something. Of course, there could be some under the grass, so you have to, like, burn the grass, burn the snow, and find stuff, and, I mean... Without a guide, you're never gonna find everything in this. It's absolutely impossible. Well, you can. You just have to like scour every single square, but you can do it during training, which is what I'm doing right now. So there is that at least. So it's slightly easier. But again, like considering this is like how big is this field? How many squares here? 4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let's say it's 15 by 15. It's 1,000, no, 125 squares. No, more than that. What am I? Forgot to add the 10 times 5. So like, yeah, 225. So 225 squares to look through. You can have 8 characters. Well, I guess you can have 16 characters. If you're doing training, you can have 16 characters. So assuming you're able to hit like a new square every turn, still take you. Each character would have a different square. You never go into the same square again. You do like some pattern like that. It'd still take you like 14 turns on both sides to scour the entire thing. That's not even counting like burning grass to see if there's anything under the grass and that. Yeah, but I mean, there's not that many. There's very few squares you can't walk on, like these rocks and these trees. I'm kind of curious if, well, I'm assuming, yeah, if you burn this here, it won't burn the tree. Either way, on average, it's going to take you, like, maybe 13 turns to scour every square. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna try to find the obvious ones, but if there's any hidden ones, it's just not going to happen. It's just not feasible to search that much. And of course, when you get the flooding water like this, it kind of obfuscates like the places, because it's like hard to tell like where was the ground. As long as you hit the square, even if after the water floods, you still find the object. But I mean, you're not sure which spots actually had ground on it before it got flooded. Sweet XP. Yeah, cheat best with the phone camera. It could be somewhere in the water too. I mean, this is definitely one of those use a strategy guide type things. I mean, that's if you're actually looking for that stuff, then yeah, buy the strategy guide. Which I bet you. If there was a manual skin of this, I can almost guarantee they would have like a strategy guide advertised, because everything in this era had a strategy guide advertised. Which team am I on? Okay. Let's not kill my own team member here. It doesn't really matter anyways, but we'll just get this done. I picked up one thing and I have no idea what the hell I picked up too. Okay, well, it wasn't one of these things. I'm assuming, yeah, I'm pretty sure these get put in the order you get them, so if it's something brand new, it'll be at the bottom. So it's probably an expendable of some kind. Common discipline, yeah, that wasn't there before. Raises the alignment of its reader, okay. So that's a good way of getting, like, turn my caster into a healer or whatever. Keep that. I don't know if your alignment changes at all in the game. Like, if you kill, lawful people, does your lawful dude go neutral? So let's hold on to that in case we want to get certain character or class changes. Like, I imagine probably have to be like lawful to turn into an angel or something.
Encounter.
I wonder if that's a random encounter or doesn't seem. Oh yeah, okay. I thought they were gonna start talking there. It's like it doesn't seem like a random encounter. So we get some more XP. Nancy's the one I need to work on. Did I forget? Caster. Yeah, encounter. Yeah, they should have said fight it out instead. That would have been way better. I think they do have fight it out for like the story-based ones. Oh no, what damage? Getting these ninjas have this Shuriken barrage thing. Good try, good try. Aren't we all, Servo? Aren't we all? I didn't miss much. Just some random encounter we're doing now. Yeah. I hate when they counter, or when we can't counterattack successfully, the guard or whatever. Gotta make sure. Damage, nice. 75% chance to hit my ass. Let's see. My own dude, but it's the problem whenever you get games like this where they have AoE spells, you can't like un-AoE them afterwards. If you hit the AoE, it's like you're stuck with AoE no matter what. Well, in this case, I mean, I'd hit 2 of them anyways, so it's worth it. Hit points, gonna kill her. £30, 76% chance of killing her. Yay! Good, can't forget Sonic. Shit said radio style games coming to Switch, oh yeah? That's good. I mean, at this point, they basically run Sonic into the ground, so you know they got to release new things, or rather, old things, but you know, old things that are new. Yeah, I was never big into Sonic either. I mean, I guess if I grew up with like Genesis and stuff, maybe. But you know, for me, like platformers like Mario are definitely better, more interesting than Sonic. Sonic's all about going fast. Mario's all about like you know taking your time, and definitely enjoyed that more. Yeah, exactly. Another Oasis game, Shining Forest Valkyrie Collection. Well, I mean, Sega is definitely one of those companies that have like re-released stuff time and time and again, so it's just a matter of time. All those like billions of Genesis collections. I want to burn this spot like right here. This spot is suspicious. I didn't try burning it yet. Burn it all. Nope. I'm kind of curious, like, because I mean, you definitely have to burn places to find things, but I don't even know where to even look. Yeah, well, are they making a mobile one now? Basically a mobile, which is probably gonna be a strategy game, but of course mobile, so it's gonna be all gacha all the time, right? Gotta get those loot boxes to get those characters you want. Go down. Yeah, Japan. Hoshigami. Yeah, thank God this isn't Hoshigami. And Nintendo doesn't know how to do mobile stuff. They just like jacking up the prices of everything. So I'm not surprised Nintendo did that. I know, right? Mobile game with premium currencies? No. Nintendo definitely does it worse. Yeah, I think I remember trying Fire Emblem just for like a few hours, and it's like, yeah, no. Getting away from this game. This game seems to really want to get your money. Like, all games want to get your money, but some of them are way more obvious about it, and that was one of those really obvious ones. Yes, another longsword picked up. This is worth money. I mean, I can sell this stuff and buy some other stuff. Alright, I'm going to pause the timer for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Yeah. New IP. The Square's been in the mobile space for a while now. So, kind of makes sense, right? Nintendo is just dipping their toes in the mobile space, and yeah, they're doing a horrible job of it. Anything else worth buying here? So at least you can buy these things. I mean, they're expensive as shit, but at least you can buy them. It is a good vision.
Encounter.
Encounter. So this one here probably has a bunch of stuff where you have to burn the ground to get. Which is spot right here. I wonder if you burn the ground, would it be obvious if there's something underneath it? I'm curious. Can we escape these battles? I guess I could just reload here. Was it fucking death grip? Here. Well, Final Fantasy XIV isn't a gacha game. It's not a mobile game, right? When most games go mobile, it's basically it ends up just being a gacha game, trying to get as much cash from like the whales as possible. And if you're just like a regular player, you're just gonna get like absolutely hosed. I don't need more Hawkmen. These are probably higher level. Level 10. Jank. Jank could go well with the... What the hell's the name of the dude? It's like Fink and Jank. Let's get some experience here, I guess. Did I start the game or something? How do I want to start the game? I want to, like... How do I... Oh, there you go. That is the, L1. Like, why do I get this thing back? To level up Ivana. Well, wasn't 15 in development for, like, forever? Like, wasn't that 15 originally supposed to be versus 13? And they eventually just like, nah, let's just make it 15 instead. Did I miss? Archer. Can I organize my party so it's all, like... So the first... I'm gonna have to see if I can do that after the battle. Doesn't seem to be any way of, like, switching characters around. At least not in here. Let's see after a battle. Sugar Bros take a road trip, yep. And of course I miss, and of course I take the hit. I've got 103 agility. He's got 63 yet. I missed him and he hit me. I felt bullshit on that. Excuse for a Final Fantasy game, yeah. I think it could have been like a side project thing, but you know, you got to release a mainline title every X amount of years, otherwise, you know, scares away the stock board members. Souls the Disc Up with the menu. Sanctuary. I have that, but I've never seen much about it. Yeah. I do have it on Switch, so has a chance to show me for fast forward at some point. Okay, that's twice in a row here. I call bullshit on this. Both times I missed and he hit me. price drop in the regular Switch. I don't know if they're gonna be doing price drops with like, you know, the whole shortage on like chips and stuff. They would probably only do a price drop if they had like a decent amount of them being manufactured. Now like everything is just having a hard time manufacturing anything, so. We might have like stores clearing it. Like let's say they decide to, stores decide to just carry the newer ones instead of the older ones. They might have stores decide to drop the prices on theirs. But who knows? Yeah. But even then, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess some stores might, but are they? I guess Switches aren't hard to come by at this point, right? Scalpers aren't going out to try to like get every Switch out there. Hey, Dustbuster. The video explaining the journey? Not really, no, but I mean, the journey is just it's me wanting to play all these old school RPGs that I grew up with for a lot of these, just never had the time to go through and complete a lot of these games. Either games I never played, because stuff like PS1, I never owned a PS1, so I never really played a lot of PS1 RPGs, but stuff like the NES, SNES I played but never finished. So just kind of a way to force me to go play to beat these games I never did. And of course experience a lot of games I never did experience back in the day. So I'm playing all the console RPGs that were released physically in English. So it has to be a physical release, it has to be an official English release, no fan translations. And I'm playing them mostly in chronological order. The exception is every 5 games. I play a fast forward game, I call it, which you guys get to choose out of 5 games I choose randomly. You guys get to vote on which one gets played. And the next game is actually the fast forward one, is Shin Megami Nocturne. So that's pretty much RPG Quest in a nutshell. Yeah, I mean, everybody was hoping for like a Switch Pro or something like that, or Switch 2, and of course Nintendo's like, nah, we're just gonna put a screen on your console and not improve anything else. It's like, okay, thanks. Like, I'm sure like 80% of people, if not more, probably use their Switch mostly in dock mode. Like, if you use your Switch on the go often, you're probably buying the Switch Lite anyways. So, I don't know. How similar is this game compared to Final Fantasy Tactics? I mean, different, obviously, kind of like job system in that. Different class system. But the actual gameplay itself is similar. You get an elemental-based system, you got terrain that kind of changes. You get like a bunch of hidden objects. You can have 8 characters at a time, but you have a crew of like 32 you can bring into the field. You have standard character classes like healers and wizards, and you have a what they call a emblem system. Certain things can happen which will unlock an emblem, which is required for certain things like jobs, or it might give you some stat boosts, or of course, you know, the game doesn't tell you how to get these, so you have to kind of stumble upon them. And of course, there's going to be a lot of grinding, because there's a training mode between battles. You can have your guys fight each other and train. There's also random encounters, like this one actually is a random encounter. Putting games completely moral. Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies, they just they don't give you any legitimate way of purchasing some of these older games, so screw them. Like for me, except for GBA, GBA is the only console left to play that I don't own like a way of playing them. I mean, I have a Game Boy or GameCube, but I don't have the GBA player. I mean, if I did, I mean, at that point, I might as well just, you know, emulate it, which is what I'm doing. But everything else is all hardware and like the original software as well. So. Yeah, I mean that's definitely one of the reasons that they're releasing the new Switch. I guarantee you, that's like, oh, we'll throw an OLED display. It's like, there's a new Switch, but yeah, we might have like patched any sort of exploit so you can hack the system. Just conveniently, you know, that's part of the reason. I could get this guy. Logic. This guy is water. Alright. This would do 33 damage. Yeah, I know, right? Composite cable. I wonder how GameCube would look like with the retro tank. With composite. I mean, obviously it wouldn't look anywhere near as good. But probably wouldn't look too bad. Probably look as good as you can make it look without having to buy really expensive cables or mod your GameCube. Moving right now, except no, I'm not, because that weather in Florida must be disgusting right now. What is it with humidity right now? Like 55 Celsius? I can imagine, frig. It's disgusting here in like Canada. I can imagine how bad it is in Florida. Swamp levels of humidity. 9% humidity. That's not too bad. What's the actual temperature though? Yeah, 93, yeah, I can imagine. 15... 89, well, that's not too bad. I mean, for Florida, 59% humidity with 89 Fahrenheit. I mean, what is that in actual, in real units? It's like 30 something. Yeah, like 31 degrees. That's basically the temperature here. How's it so cold in Florida right now? You guys must be wearing coats. For us, would be like outside, just like, you know, we be suffering here. Actually, right now, what is it right now? It's cooled down a little bit compared to yesterday. Yesterday was like 33 here. It was like 39 with humidity. Right now it's like 29. So yeah, we're practically the same temperature. It's pretty crazy. Hopefully she's gonna be fine, Servo. Hopefully she'll be okay. Pew pew. She's actually doing damage with this guy. Alright, who am I gonna heal up here? Bulk out a Raton. Fairy's Kiss. Yeah, how come my fairy doesn't have abilities? I guess I need to level her up. But I'm not gonna bother doing that. I don't have enough room. Okay, that doesn't heal that much. I was gonna say, isn't Raton like a rat? Would have had a chance to hit both these with my spear, but I need her to get the killing blow so she can level up. 9 hit points. Only do 17 hit points. Kill him. I don't think anybody could not do lethal damage to this guy. Unless I send her in. Oh, I can't even get close enough. Or from the front. 30 damage, damn it. Alive for one more turn, I guess. These shotguns. Wow. That's one way of doing it. Yep, pretty much, right? Problem is the internet. Back in the day, you know, conspiracy theorists were like sitting in a corner somewhere. Some like crazy guy in town that everybody ignores. Now it's like the internet made them a lot more visible. Its government's it's got to be evil. Yep, pretty much, right? Yeah, they do every time. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Just gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Grab a drink. I'll be back in just a minute, so pause timer. I'll be right back.